Do it live. Right. What is up? Welcome to the stream today. It is Pixel Goop on a nice Friday. Weather is blistering hot out here on the West Coast, and we are just doing our best to stay cool. Went to the gym this morning. Had a wonderful time with Princess Mittens. Hit the cold plunge. Hit the steam. Worked out a little bit. Feeling good. Came home. Had a real productive day so far, and I decided it was time to get streaming. I missed being online. I said, you know what? Gotta get to it. So here we are. We are on, day 5. Day 5 out of 5 here on the stream. I am going to make an effort to stream tomorrow and Sunday. I do have to do a fantasy football draft tomorrow. So if I do stream, it's going to be either super early or late, and might be a little tipsy. So we'll see how that goes. I'll use my best judgment on that one. So anyways, let's get to the project at hand here. Today I'm going to be focusing a little bit on some PvP training, a little bit of Fortnite, and then we're going to work our way into Trials, which is the sweatiest version of Destiny's PvP that opens up on the weekends. So that is the goal today. We're working on just kind of getting better on mouse and keyboard because it's T-minus 2 weeks until the marathon. Yeah, lo-fi beats! We be lo-fi! Very good. I can control that with my deck here. Mr. Drumfool. I should have 2 viewers. Okay. Apparently I do. But my little stats panel is lying to me. I'll look at the summary and it'll say I had significantly more viewers than what this is telling me. I think this thing's just trying to make sure I sweat it and work harder, so maybe it's just a training device. What up? See, why does it say I have 1 viewer when I have at least 3? What up, Goop Fairy? We're super stoked to see you today. I know you're running around like crazy. Get ready to socialize and have people at your wonderful, beautiful house, and we can't express appreciation enough for you opening up your warm and humble abode to hang out with us. So we're stoked. Can't wait. I am playing Fortnite instead of studying for fantasy football, but don't tell anyone else, all right? We're gonna be all right. So why don't we just get into it? First and foremost, the first thing you do when you play Fortnite, 2 mocks on stream. I considered that, but 1, I don't know if viewers want to see mocks, and also I don't want to give away mocks. I'm pretty sure I'd get a couple more viewers though. Perhaps. I mean, not that my draft is consequential by any means, but we're gonna have a little bit of fun. I'm using the same tools that everyone else is, and there's a good chance I'm just gonna be auto drafting. So whatever that tool is doing, just you could pretty much my tools would blow your fucking mind. All right, hold up. This is what we're gonna do. We gotta dress the part, all right? So if you guys want to chime in on the outfit, the kind of character you want to see me in, should we be a metal bear? I'm gonna take the shoes off. The shoes are optional, don't worry. All right, what I was thinking, I could be a banana. I could be a half skulled banana too. I could be, what are we thinking? Squid Game? I believe him. I believe Drumful. You want me to be Bob from Bob's Burger? I got Hank Hill as well. But if you want me to go tear it up with Bob Belcher, I can certainly do that. And in order to do that, I got a little outfit already built for him. These are the characters that I've saved outfits for. Makes it easy for quick selection. And we're going to go ahead and scroll down to the bottom. Damn it, Bobby! Be a fairy. I could be a fairy. I could be Bob Belcher with fairy wings. Huh? A cute, pretty fairy. I can't just ignore the suggestion to be Bob, though, so let me try to find some cute fairy wings. This is kind of fairylicious. And believe you me, I certainly will be a fairy on stream before long, but I am going to honor the request for Bob Belcher first, because that's what came in. But let's see if we can fairify him a little bit. I don't know, I'm thinking we got some pretty good wings on. Oh, these are pretty sweet. Probably a little too cool. Those are Nike wings. Let's see. Every corporation's sinking their talons in. Elder Gamesman, what's up? Thank you so much for joining me. We are picking out an outfit because we're gonna go play a little bit of Fortnite. So bear with me. Nice. What's up? Hell yeah. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. That was super cool. I set up that alert and sound a while ago, and that's the first time it went off. Hopefully you guys got to hear it as well. I'm pretty sure I fixed the sound effects. Let's see. Let's test it real quick. Did you guys hear the clapping? Boo! It's only those two anyways for right now. And the exclamation mark. If you type exclamation mark fart or whatever, it's supposed to go off, but that hasn't been working. So I'm making no promises today. But anyways, we're going to go and hop in here real quick and get started. I had a request to be Bob Belcher and a fairy. I was trying to satisfy both at the same time, but I don't think it's going to happen. So we're just going to be a fancy little Bob. We're going to hop into zero build right now and take the win. I'm going to do my best to stay on mouse and keyboard. I am in the process of practicing, and I'm trying to get really good for the game Marathon when it comes out, and for the super secret playtest in a couple weeks. I read the entire NDA, and it says nothing about announcing that you were selected for the NDA. So if you're there, Bungie, and you brought your lawyers over, don't do anything about it. Come on, man. You're my favorite developers. Elder Gamesman, man, welcome to the first time chat, man. Super stoked to have some new people come hang out, and yeah, thanks for spending a little bit of time with me. We got 6 viewers. Holy cow, that might be an all-time high for me, so I could not be happier. Welcome to the Goop stream. We're gonna go nuts. Huh? You're talking? Oh, weird. Princess Mittens is chiming into the chat, and I don't see it. That was happening to Goop Fairy the other day, to be honest. So who knows? Just keep mashing those chats. Are you cussing and saying bad things? Dope. Right on. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering the individual names, and some people's Reddit names are different than what their name is on Twitch, so I'm having trouble keeping up with that, but I'm super stoked you decided to come by, man. I appreciate the feedback. I do have to say, I got banned from Reddit this morning. In my main account, I get fed the Cronus Zen subreddit all the time, and I hate that people openly cheat at video games, so I can't help but hop in there and say something about it. And then so they told me I couldn't go in there anymore, and then I said like block Cronus Zen, and then what did it do? It sent it back to me, and then I couldn't help. All I did was I went in there was like, hey, some kid was like, I'm thinking about starting to use a Cronus Z and I'm tired of getting beat or whatever. And I was like, hey man, just so you know, we got a lot of options. That is, you know, a potentially bannable offense. You'd hate to get your account banned. If you want to practice in Fortnite or something, let me know. So I was just offering an alternative to paying a bunch of money to cheat in the game. And they banned me because I had been reprimanded in a previous account and I did it in a second account. So yeah, don't do that. I put an appeal up, but whatever. It was like a 10-day-old account. It's not a huge deal, but I don't like being banned from things, and I honestly didn't know that was bannable offense, but whatever. The quality of the stream, or the game, is glitching out. I might have too high of settings on right now. Let me adjust that real quick. Let's see. We're not even at max res. Quality presets. Let's do medium just to like make it fast and not die. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, hold up. And my controller doesn't seem to be responding, so I am stuck on mouse and keyboard. But hey, throw yourself to the fire. There's nowhere better way to land. Yay! What's up, Hazel? Thank you so much for joining. Super stoked to have new people come drop in the chat and hang out today. What's up? Happy Friday, everybody. Hopefully everyone had a good week and everyone's feeling pretty good. I myself am hanging out. My lady's work is being fumigated right now, so we've been having a co-working space for the end of the week, and that's been really fun. So far, so good, Hazel. It's going good. Yeah, yesterday I did a test, so I'm the type of person who plays a lot of things in a given play session, so I wanted to see if it's better practice to play... What was I doing? I was playing... I was playing Grand Theft Auto, and then I wanted to play Destiny, and those are two wildly different categories, right? So is it better to... Sorry, Captain Cook, by the way, that is a great haiku. But yeah, is it better to do one long stream with a bunch of different categories in one stream, or to do multiple different streams? And my second stream went really bad as far as like people coming in and hanging out, so I think I have my answer. And then as far as how long I've been streaming goes, this is the second week, the end of the second week for me. So I think I've done about 14 total streams for a total of about 20 hours or something like that. What about yourself? So I would consider myself pretty new. I'm just figuring all this out. Yeah, what about you, Hazel? Captain, it's an incredible haiku, by the way. Let's honor the haiku. I need to scroll up in the chat. Today's haiku, Pixel Worlds Alive. Goop spills between epic trials. Victory respawns. Oh, okay. Have you ever considered it? Is it... I mean, it's kind of a weird thing to do, right? But I feel like everyone's kind of hopping on the stream train, or maybe that's just because I've been doing it, but consistently, because you're doing great. Well, thank you so much. I'm doing my best. I do have goals on the type of content that I intend to stream. I come from the world of like art and design and content production and things like that. So I wanted to, what I aim to do is highlight the art and design of video games. I want to share that with people because I think it's my hypothesis that like, a younger generation may put a little less emphasis or care less about like how much incredible art goes into... Okay, game volume's too high. I'll fix that right now. All right, cool. That should fix it. Thank you so much for the heads up, Captain Cook. Anyway, so yeah, that's the next phase for me with streaming, is to hone in on the actual type of content that I'm producing. I want to hang out and discuss the finer details of art and design. I want to get into inspirations of art design with different art art directors and teams like that. Hi, bud. So that's my goal. I'm not exactly sure how to tie that all in. Yeah, what is the amazing idea for the channel? Can't wait to hear. I'm always open to suggestions. This could go one of two ways in my head, I'm thinking. Got him. Oh, Hey, that should increase the stream views, right? All right, so I need to go get my car. I'm gonna go into the storm. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Take a stand in the storm. All right, Hazel, what are we doing? Drop your Discord username here, and I'll share it with you there. Gosh. Well, I do have a Discord where I'm hanging out with people and things like that. It's called the Goop. You can find me pretty much everywhere. Pixel Goop. If you find it, you'll find me there. But I will say, all of the spam that I receive in these early streams have to do with divulging Discord information, so I'm a little skeptical, but you seem awfully cool. So thank you for being chill. But it would be hilarious if you came into the Discord and then just got on and started saying messed up stuff. Because I've heard horror stories, but no judgment. So I start everybody at 100%. So as you can see, my hands are tied a little bit. So I won't be accepting that at the moment. What up, Thrasher? Welcome back to the stream. We're stoked to have you. I think I'm in a pretty basic lobby here in Fortnite because I'm barely paying attention and I'm doing just fine. This thing's hard to shoot. And I have nothing long range. That's going to be bad. We need to set up for endgame, guys. Oh, I'm missing a tire. That's bullcrap. But Hazel, if you'd like, you can give us some hints on what you got here, since it's going to be a while till I make it over to the Discord. Wouldn't mind you teasing out a couple ideas. And if it is a hot tub, we can work something out, possibly. What if Hazel is a hot tub salesman to Twitch streamers? Look, I got a surefire way to increase your viewership, alright? And I happen to know just the person to acquire it from. We're gonna upgrade. We could probably get some wholesalers downtown. We'll find out where all the hot tub stores get their hot tubs. This person's bothering me, bro. Like, are we fighting or what? Oh, it's a new person. Okay, pretty sure I ran over that person. There you go. I wasn't gonna mess with him. You saw that. Let's see here. I do want that BXR battler. Let's go. How do you use your boost on PC? L shift. Okay. Fair enough. Right by where my pinky hangs out. I'm certainly not making you a joke at all. Unless you want to be. But we do like to have fun here, and we are super lighthearted. I certainly wouldn't want anybody to take offense to anything I had to say. That's not the goal. I'm just kind of talking to everybody like I would shoot the crap with my friends. So don't take any offense to it. We're having fun today. We're just here for a good time. I'm offended by some of the things I haven't said. Well, would you like to know my stance on world events? Because that's not happening. We're just here to keep it chill. When we're hitting the Goopathon, nothing else is going on outside of just hanging out, relaxing on any given day. And today happens to be Friday. Well, I appreciate you riding or dying. Yeah, what the heck, drum fool? You come in here, drop your email the other day. He writes you a haiku, sends you an email. Turns out, not your email. I did find it funny, regardless. He's gonna smoke me. Anybody in the Juice World skin will kill you. Yeah, exactly. What? That's definitely not his email. Don't do it. Alright, we're gonna even further reduce these graphics, because what in the heck? Hardware ray tracing's even off. Why is it being so off? Alright, I'm gonna put on a... Yeah, don't do that. He's sending codes. I'm gonna put on a fairylicious outfit to respect the wishes of Goop Fairy, who may not even be with us anymore. All right. And in the meantime, what's up, Hazel? I saw you on Discord. All right, I accepted your friend request, Hazel. Hopefully, you don't think that I was making fun of you, because I certainly was not. Let's build up a nice fairy outfit. That's kind of cool. Not really a fairy, but I think we got something we could do better. We're going to nail it. Yeah, to Goop Fairy bail. Yeah, that's okay. I told him I would anyways. We're going to build up a cool outfit and get to it. Kind of, what lady here would be a good fairy? Oh, I mean, kind of definitely, right? Which skin do we wear today, right? I got a request to dress up like a wonderful, pretty fairy, so I'm working on that. But I'm gonna rock this lady. She creeps me out. That's why I got her originally. But now she needs some wings. Fit for a lady as cool as this. Oh, this is like actually her thing. Yeah, okay. Definitely. This is definitely what he had in mind when he asked me to be a fairy, I bet. Whatever. Pickaxe doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's drop back in. We are warming up, getting our mandibles working for the inevitable return to trials today. We're going to get into ultra competitive PvP over in Destiny Land. So stick around because it's about to get sweaty. If you want to watch me crash out, you'll certainly see that here in a bit. Okay. Hazel, are you still here? Hazel is sending ideas for designs for the channel. I've heard about this. Little do you know, Hazel, I've designed everything out already. I went nuts on the design side of things, and I'm pretty locked in, but I'm certainly open to suggestions. All right, where's Goop Fairy? This is the best I could do for Fairy. A barefooted lady that freaks everyone out. I wish I could play the sounds. I'm gonna feel the groove, DJ, DJ. Murder on the dance floor. I'm gonna feel the groove, but DJ. You know, something like that. Hank? Alright. Let's see here. Where are we headed? We got quests and things to do. I'm just over here talking out my butt. Shadow briefings, damage players before the first storm. So we're going to go to a super sweaty area and damage people right now. Let's do it. I bet people are going to go there. Right now, Welcome Home by Coheed and Cambria will be playing. I could see up her dress. Come on, guys. This is a children's game. I'm offsetting it intentionally. Trying. Fortnite, get your stuff together. Normally they're wearing shorts. The heck? What are we doing, drum? There we go. Switch it up. Alright, before the first storm, we need to damage players. So I'm looking for a weapon and someone to shoot it at. You're supposed to be able to roll there. Where you at, bruh? Knock, knock. Must be upstairs. Gotcha, pal. You don't stand still. Am I in a bot lobby? I feel like Drum's abusing chat. I'm almost certain Hazel has bailed. Fine. Ha! Did you guys finally hear it? I routed it properly. I tested it. Oh my god, I'm so trash. Finally, they had to stand still for me to get a kill. Unbelievable. I gotta pay all these people that I paid them to join my lobby so I could look cool on stream. That's what it felt like there for a sec. Holy cow. Sucks that the fart is for me only. It's kind of funny that I set up an effect that's only for me. I hear it just fine. What up, JBL? It is Friday, beer time. Due to your suggestions, I have decided that in the future I may consider doing a little happy hour Friday situation. I'm not prepared for that now. We do have a fantasy football draft tomorrow, and there will be libations there, so I'm holding out a little bit. But I think we could expect happy hour Friday streams moving forward. So, okay, thank you. Thrasher's always... I think Thrasher's doing a bit because he knows I freak out about sounds. Do you guys see Princess Mittens? Because she said she was in here chatting. Remember when Goop Fairy was doing that and no one could see him? I think she was experiencing the same thing. Let's go to Ranger's Run. How about, huh? Oh. I switched seats. I don't like this. Okay. Alright. She's probably back to work by now, realistically, but she said she was chiming in. My mouse is too sensitive. I have a button I can click for that. Whoa. Whoa. Too low. Okay, cool. Yikes. Captain Haiku. I'm stoked JBL came back. Good to see you again. You were sorely missed yesterday. Totally fine. Someone stopped by and did offer up some bits yesterday. I made my first ever streaming money. I don't know how he did it. I think by the chat there's a little thing that accumulates and you can just tap that. And I think it costs you nothing, and I get 1 penny per bit. If you happen to have bits available and you want me to do a little dance, just drop them my way. I'm not afraid to dance for pennies. Crypto donations, yeah, so there's an app called One Up something or other, and you go to the site and the guy's like, yeah, turns out that I set up a very one-sided app, and over $2 million have been donated, but the app in itself has only made $5,000, which is less than the cost it is taken for me to build and support the app, so I'm no longer supporting it. But if you want to use it, go ahead. So I was like, I don't know. Does that sound good? So yeah, I'm looking into it. I do want to implement that. Dude, why is everyone so easy to kill? I'm still doing bad, don't get me wrong, but I'm not dying. I'm standing still. Jesus. I feel like off. So that's why we're playing a little Fortnite, and then we're going to get into some trials. Big soul donations. Yeah, absolutely. We appreciate time. We appreciate commands. There's never any pressure to do anything other than that. We're just stoked to be hanging out, and yeah, that's what it's all about. If I were to ever make $1 in this world, I would hope it would come from some sort of sponsor, stream sponsor, something like that. I really never want to get into the process of begging for subs or whatever, but I know that's kind of part of the game. But I'm not really in it here to make money. I'm here to practice, hang out, do the damn thing. So we're really just here about getting good at games on a mouse and keyboard and having a good time. I genuinely enjoy streaming, it turns out. I'm so happy that that's the case because I took an interest in it because of meeting some people that stream, and they convinced me to try it, and then I set it up and spent a bunch of time kind of setting it up, and I was afraid that I was going to do all that and then hate it, and it turns out I'm kind of down. In fact, I'm super down. I just got to become competent at games while streaming. That'd be cool. I'm an A. I can get in here. I got credentials. Yay. Hot sub. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I don't know what subs are for. I mean, I know they support streamers and creators, but like, what do you get? If I'm being honest, I don't know. And I would hate for someone to buy that free. I'd hate for someone to buy it and me not have some sort of cool benefit or something, I guess. I got 2 of those. I don't need 2, but I'll take it. Yeah, what up? I think that's bits, yo. Super stoked. Is that what that is? I'm so novice, I can't even properly understand if somebody gives bits. That's awesome. I see it. Hell yeah. Bits, bits, bits. We're doing it for the bits. All right, now that I got bits just now, I think I'm only in it for the bits. Hey, look, that's a car I once had. Am I just going in circles? I should consider, like, being a little more entertaining, huh? Maybe be a little more focused on the game, huh? I'm failing. There we go. I'm failing away. All right, cool. Anyways, we're workshopping new songs. What is on-screen celebration redemption? I don't know what that is, but I'm so stoked that it happened regardless. I wonder if I can control what celebrations are available. Can we make them awesome? Super stoked. There's kind of a lot that goes into all this. I feel when I got bits yesterday, I was like, I'm not even prepared to understand what that means. I focused, I guess I Googled 98% instead of 100% of what goes into it all. Regardless, we're super pumped. Captain, if you're still here, do you have a gaming window in you? Oh, great. Uh-oh. Someone means business. Ah, yeah, alright. Well, that was bound to happen. Place rank 21? Yikes. Alright, we're gonna go back to the lobby and we're gonna put on just random outfit situations so we can just cycle through a bunch of different outfits. I'm gonna take a little sit, because talking constantly when you game makes you thirsty, turns out. All right. We're having fun. Thank you so much for joining me and hanging out today on this Friday. I know there's a million places that are always vying for attention, and I genuinely feel honored that you chose to hang out with me even for just a little bit. So thank you. Okay, so random's on, but I'm still the lady. Explain that. Load character. Oh, okay, so now it's random. Whatever. Cool. Let's go. And he's got a cool backpack on. It doesn't show it. I wish it was a little better about that, but you'll see it. His doggies on the back. You can kind of see his toesies. This is the story. I gotta sing the song so we don't get copyright struck. All right, we're loading in. That was nice and quick. Captain Cook, if you're still here, let me know if you've got a gaming window today. I'd love to join you for some PvP Destiny. All right. Yikes. It's a little bit like iffy. I haven't dropped any frames for the stream, so it literally just is the performance of Fortnite. Which is weird, because normally on stream it's super good. It's actually a really good game to stream. I'm gonna check. GPU usage is not high. I'm at 46% GPU utilization, so this thing should be purring. Why we twitched? Maybe a frame rate cap would be in order. These are all the types of things you gotta think about when you're streaming. We thank the bus driver. Thank you so much, bus driver, for flying us in safely over the island. Let's go ahead and look at, let's get a mission pinned so we know what we're working towards here today. Shadow briefings is a little hard because I don't know where the shadow briefings are. Damage players before the first storm hits. We're going to do that. NPC services. Rare chests. Cool. So, characters. Boy. We'll do this one. And buy services from them. Alright, that's the plan. Let's do it. Alright, looks like it's under attack. It looks like there will be chests available, and it looks like we'll be able to buy services from NPCs. So let's do it. Alright, look at his bulldog back there. What's up, G? I hear guns. Hello? These are NPCs. Can I talk with you? Oh, I bet I have to defend the outpost before they'll even talk to me. Alright. Let's do it, Helldivers Fortnite. Ow, brother. Relax. Let's go. I gotta say, this season is super fun. Yeah. Sweet. Damage opponents. We just leveled up. Hell yeah. Dopamine. Now here's a strategy thing here. So we had 6 viewers early on, right? So currently my average is above the 3 viewers, right? Which is a goal of mine right now for affiliate status. Do I end the stream so it gets logged as a high viewer stream or whatever, or and then start another, or how, what's the strat there, I wonder? Oh boy, we got a human. Really, I was trying to mind my own business, bruh. Oh, now you don't want the smoke? Too bad, brother. You gotta go. I need to open this for a quest. Yeah, we need that too. Where you at, bruh? Still shooting like a tough guy. Ugh. He's gonna get away. Whatever. Alright, y'all. Let's get to it. I gotta buy something from an NPC. We defended, we opened up some BXR chests, and this is how you just get everything done. No healing needed. Wouldn't mind buying it anyways. Doing something. What do I need? A lot, kinda. Alright. We're back up to 3 viewers. What's up? Let's go. Okay, someone wants to smoke. Oh, it's the same guy. You shouldn't have done that, brother. Bye. Hey, man. See that? No damage. What'd you think this was? I got a big ass gun, man. That's just ain't your round, brother. Hey, brother. Just start taking on personalities of other people. Alright, we're having some fun today. We're practicing our PvP. We're trying to get good on mouse and keyboard. We're brand new to mouse and keyboard after 20-some years of playing with a controller. So, bear with me as I suck horribly for the next little bit. And on top of practicing mouse and keyboard, we're also practicing being a streamer, because I'm only about 2 weeks in now. So if it feels a little awkward to you, just know it's a little awkward to me too. But we're working on it, you know? We're just trying to get in our groove. We're just getting the reps in. Just like anything, it's a muscle that needs to be worked, and right now we're in the gym. So thank you so much for joining me. What's up? We got a Dorito redeemed for 40 bits. Still don't know what that means, JBL, but I would love to find out so I can celebrate that accordingly. For now, I'm just going to assume it's awesome. Both of them should die. They didn't, though. Okay, I got my own thing to worry about. Not anymore. Jeez, people are getting nuts on me. We're celebrating. We got non-screen Dorito. It's time to snack. You know what? I was at one time in my life known as the snack man. Out in college, I would come out of the woodworks in a nightclub and just have pockets of Pringles and beef jerky. Well, it's not always... It's about the hang too, you know what I mean? But I feel you. You are a human with free will, and you are allowed to express that however makes you happy. So once I'm done with Fortnite, I'm gonna switch over on myself. I'm gonna play some trials, but I have significantly less expectations on the experience for myself, so I don't mind if it's sweaty for me. I'm just trying to practice, and then couple wins here and there. That's all good for me, man. But we can chat, we can hang, whatever you want to do. I just want to hang out. We're gonna cap this and get some sweet weapons. Let's do it. We got a shotgun revolver. We got an assault rifle. The shockwave launcher is not that great. All it does is launch people, but if somebody was on this and I launched them off of that, they would die, so that's kind of cool, but a little niche for what I'm going for. And then I love this rocket launcher, but I'm currently out of rockets, so we'll see. Hey, look at that guy. I don't know if he realized he was gonna get shot there. Alright, what'd we get? I see that person just standing there. A little creepy, but that's alright. Let's see what you got, bud. The recoil on this thing. Oh, come on, I had you, Ariana Grande. Ariana. Dang it. Alright. We can go ahead and play again. Well, this is the practice phase. We're just trying to get a little better. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee and see if that helps. Sip, chug, same thing. Oh, no, the best part of Fortnite is when you die, you just watch someone shop all of your things. Cool, real cool. All right, we'll hang out a little bit bigger like this while we wait to get queued into another match. So stoked you guys are joining me today. Just hanging out on a Friday. It's been a good week. I feel like we got a lot done. A lot of good things happened this week. Feeling good. Just grateful. Just feeling chill. How are you guys doing out there? Oh, I'm good. Oh, nice to hear. Right on, right on. All right, sweet. I'm a raccoon. We are back in the game. This raccoon is super cool. Wish I could show him from the front. Alright, where are we gonna go? We need to check out some quests. Damage players, let's go somewhere sweaty. Which just means a lot of people are gonna be there in the beginning. And let's get some kills. Spend bars on NPC services. I would like to, but I don't know where the NPCs are. Not one here. You know what? We'll spend it where Meowscles is at. Should be sweaty as well. What? Alright. Alright, Meowscles, where you at? Cook, if you are here, when you said I'm down for control, was that now? Because I will switch over to Destiny as soon as you're available. I have no problem with that at all. I want that person dead. We need damage before the circle. We need more damage before the circle. Oh, actually, we completed it. Nice. Let's go. If Captain Cook says something's too sweaty, too hard in PvP to make it unenjoyable, you know it's probably pretty challenging. 'Cause that guy knows how to play. Looks like I'm only gonna get shotguns. 5. Sweet. Let's do it. Alright. That's what I'm talking about with mouse and keyboard. Sometimes I put my fingers on the wrong buttons to begin with. Start pushing buttons and doing stuff that I don't mean to do. And then, what is uppers? What up, Ghost? Welcome back. I don't recall anyone saying anything about uppers. Oh, you're just saying what's up. Wow. What's up, dog? Welcome back to the stream. Super stoked. I told as many people as I could about the 20 bits yesterday. Super stoked. Absolutely made my day, man. So thank you for that. That was awesome. We're playing a little bit of Fortnite, and then we're going to transition into some Destiny PvP. This is in the interest of just getting better at the mouse and keyboard situation. Okay, that's not even a real person, man. I gotta go. That is absolutely right. 1,000. I mean, I don't know why one would do that, but I won't stop you. Where do you buy them from? What is going on with the bits? Teach me about the bits, bro. I need to know. Alright. Keyboard's flashing red, and I think that means it's gonna die. Alright. We're gonna play again. Sounds like a deal. Yep. 1,500 bits for $199. Or you could just give me $199 and I'll do whatever you want on this camera. Which one's more fun? And someone tell me what bits do. I mean, I received some. It was awesome. You can make someone's day, it turns out. But I don't know beyond that what they do. Is it probably just a way to say, what's up? What's up? It'd have to be legal. I'm not willing to do nudity just yet. We're not there yet. It would be funny if I resorted to something like that 2 weeks in. Yikes, the load-ins are rough right now. Hot tub. Yeah, I don't think the landlord's gonna love that when she sees me wheeling in a hot tub and I have to tell her why I'm doing it. Yeah, well, I got $199 on an internet stream. Should be like, who are you? Who's in my house? Your money and 1 bet equals 1 cent. No rake from Twitch. Nice. Love that, dude. And then how do people earn bits? Do you kind of earn bits for kind of like just hanging out and stuff, right? Or how's that work? Twitch takes 50% of a sub. Yikes. Who made that deal? Twitch, I'm guessing. I don't know any industry where sharing 50% of the profits with the platform is considered an awesome deal. But hey, I'm not complaining by any means. Just learning the ins and outs. Twitch, if you're listening, totally fine. Take your 50%. 50% at 20 cents would be a little sad, but the bits are mine. We're up to 4 viewers. What's up? Bow, 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 bow. We have fun here. This is what you can expect. Like just basically a manic 38-year-old who goes from high energy to low energy as the stream goes on. That's what we're doing so far. Doing the best I can. We're about, what, I keep saying 2 weeks, might be 3. 3 feels like a lot. I should be a lot more developed than 2 for some reason. 4 viewers, let's go. I wonder what my all-time high is. It can't be much more than that. I'm stoked for every single one of them too. I mean, whoa, hell yeah. I don't even know what that is, but that's awesome. A unicorn blowing bubbles. Yeah, dude. Okay, so alert just popped up that I didn't even design out, so something new happened. Let's go. Somebody. Yes. Oh boy, I'm getting shot. Oh god. Well, there we go. I keep getting really cool noises in my ear when you guys are doing that. That is awesome. I don't know what's happening, but I'm certainly pumped. What's happening? Oh yeah, authorize a payment of $1,000. That's not spam. I'm really just loving all of the spam I've been getting in the last couple days. Okay. Unicorn nose looks weird. I mean, I think he's blowing a bubble. That's awesome. And then who do we got here in the hair? Is that the singer of the Cult? The lead singer of the band The Cult from the 70s? That would be so weird, but incredible at the same time. Gosh, I gotta figure out what that notification was because I didn't put a design on it, which means I had no idea it was gonna happen. I wish, I'm like so excited. What is happening? We paying you, Breezy? Let's go. Sweet. I like bits. You know who didn't tell me at the end of the stream that I got bits was Twitch. No mention. I set up monetization. I did all the paperwork a long time, like long time ago, last week, and I got no idea. You think they'd be like, hey, congrats on your first bits? That seems like a good thing to say to people because it would hype me up to get back on the stream. But it turns out, Ghost, I don't know if you remember, I was going to test 2 streams in one day rather than one long stream, and nobody showed up to the second one, so I'm pretty sure it's just better to do one long stream. But that's what the early phase of this streaming adventure is all about. I'm just learning, I'm testing, I'm experimenting a little bit, and we're just kind of getting our sea legs under us, you know what I mean? What's up? Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. I'm super duper stoked. That's awesome. I owe a dance. Man, this guy Dre that I watch streaming, someone gifted him like 50 subs or something like that because he went he got like a win in Apex and he put on a show. We'll just put it that way. His screen went all him. It was like 10 versions of him. The lights were going off crazy in his house. He was twerking. I was like, oh my. I don't know if I had that showmanship in me quite yet. Oh, I used the wrong one. Yeah, hopefully you can customize the bit situation. I'm a custom guy. I like custom. But if not, I'm just stoked it happened. Thank you so much. Let's see. Bug Blast. Let's go. And then JBL, he, Wise about to announce my new follower and new subs. Okay, so I mean, I have a small indication of when that happens. Oh, there's also a Twitch activity feed, but I have that covered up in OBS right now. How many bits to twerk? God, I don't know. I haven't even thought about that within myself quite yet. And like I said, my significant other, Princess Mittens, is here, and she might lose what respect left she has for me. But So it'd have to be worth it. I'm not saying it's out of the question, but I'm saying it had to be worth it. So 100 bits equals $1, right? So I've always said that my number one goal in the early stage is to make $1. Set up alerts since you're on OBS. Yeah, what do you use? Are you on like Streamlabs or something? Or wait, your console, right? Console. Which is dope that we can even just do it off the console, right? Ghost, were you in here when I told you? I told the stream I got banned from Reddit today. I woke up to a notification saying I was banned from Reddit. I didn't do anything weird. I had just, Reddit for whatever reason sends me like rage bait notifications about Cronus Zen subreddit where like everyone's actively cheating and talking about cheating in our favorite games. And so I've gone in there in the past. I'm like, hey guys, cheating is lame. You guys really shouldn't do that. There's other ways to do it. And so they banned me on my original account and said you can't come in here anymore or whatever. And then even though they lifted that ban, by the way, but and then I went on the Pixel Goop Reddit, that account, and of course I muted everything and I told Reddit specifically don't show me this rage bait, but of course they put it up on Pixel Goop. And then I see this kid who's like, yeah, I'm struggling in video games, I'm thinking I'm gonna try they don't say cheating, but I'm gonna get a Cronus. So all I did is I went in there and I was like, hey man, just so you know that it is kind of a bannable offense, because he asked if he can get banned. I was like, yeah, I mean, you could. And by the way, it's not even really worth it. I think that you'd have a better time if you just build up your skills, and I would love to play with you, bro. Like, hop in, we'll play some Fortnite or whatever you want to play. And then I woke up that because I was banned because apparently I had gone into a subreddit where I was banned from on a second account, and that's a bannable offense. Long story for not needing to be so long, but anyways, that's what happened. So I put an appeal in, and I'm sure whatever, it's like a 10-day old account. I already registered a new one and it looks exactly the same. I just switched out the capital I for the lowercase L, and so like whatever. But yeah, that did happen. I feel weird. I don't like being banned from things. Like, it's not my nature, but yeah, I guess I did a bannable thing. I don't know. Dude, this guy's gonna hunt me down. Oh, yeah, he got me. So yeah, you're looking at a criminal in the eyes of Reddit here. I am banned. Criminal! Alright, Cook, you did not answer me, by the way, Mr. Captain Cook. Are you in a position where you can game right now? Because I will hop out of Reddit, Fortnite so fast and get into your game, and we'll play some control matches. You just give me the word, Big Bird. I'm feeling warm. I'm feeling a little loosened up, like I could play some serious PvP. So that's all we're waiting on, is confirmation that Captain Cook will play with me if I head over there. We're up to 4 viewers. Bow, 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 bow. I need more celebratory things. All I have is a clap. It's way too quiet. But I am happy I set up a soundboard and people got to hear it. That's like the number one. It is a little crazy, right? And the ironic thing to me is, how funny is it that I would get banned from Reddit for trying to provide an alternative to people literally cheating, and the entire purpose of the Cronus N subreddit is to teach people how to circumvent terms of service and like the rules of every game on the planet. Like, and I get banned? Okay. So now Reddit's knowingly aiding and abetting cheaters? I mean, obviously I was in the wrong, because apparently, I didn't know you couldn't do that, by the way. But apparently I was in the wrong, I broke the rules, so if I stay banned for that, that's fine. I got another account. But for you to ban somebody for trying to show a kid that it's not worth it to break, well, I think that's laws, but break the rules at the very least of different video game companies, it's like, I don't know. Regardless, I'm not going in there anymore. Woo! Thank you for the bits. All right, cool. Well, I just dropped in, so I'm going to finish this one, and I'll be over there in a sec. Let's get a dub, dude. I'll be super aggressive. We'll make it quick. I'd like to get over there. I'm just going to hop in, get crazy. Nice. We got Fluffy Guff. I love the random outfits. It adds a little bit of excitement to it. I'm like basically a Labubu. I'm surprised there aren't Labubus in Fortnite by now already. Jesus, there are people over Labubus. I know the Captain House is not over Labubus. I will twerk on camera for one Labubu. I don't know exactly why I want that. In fact, I don't. But it would be hilarious. Sorry. Mittens, he says, don't remind me. I told Mittens about the popcorn bucket scheme, so she knows about the collector's ways over there. And then so I was like, if you had to guess who might have a couple Labubus, she's like, I don't know, H&D. I was like, yeah, you're right. Pretty funny. I don't know. They're cool looking, whatever. This, when you told me the backstory of the guy trying for, would you say, like 10 years to do it, and then pulling it off finally, like, I'll champion anybody who puts that much time and work into a project and refuses to say no, especially. Nice. That guy was aggressive. I should have died. But yeah, anybody who brings something into the world that wasn't there before they got there and then successfully like wins the game essentially and convinces people and doesn't give up, it's not an overnight success, like fine, dude, enjoy that, Mr. Labubu man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna die. All right, cool. Well, that's my excuse to get over to Destiny. So that's where we're headed next, chat. We are going over to Destiny. Hey, what's the opinion on streamers sending their push notifications and it says so-and-so sent you what does it say? Better to save your viewer points once Goop is more customized, unlockable emotes or gifts. Got it. Okay, viewer points save. Okay, so I need to learn that whole process. Maybe I'll put that on the to-do list. But anyway, so I was gonna ask, what's the deal with streamers saying their name sent you a message as their push notification? That feels a little disingenuous. Because you're like, oh shit, I actually fell for it once and I felt like a fool. I felt like a damn fool. But I just thought, I don't think that people would appreciate it if you said that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch it up. I used it and it works for the first week. Well, the person in question that does it, that I follow, happens to have like 100,000 followers or whatever, and consistently has thousands of people watching this. I met this person at the game test that I did at Riot Games the other week, and part of the reason I even got into this in the first place because they were just talking about how much fun they have and, you know, the success they've experienced and stuff. And so they're like, you're a fool if you're not streaming. So I took that to heart. But anyways, I've been kind of watching people, you know, do various things and how like they conduct themselves or what they do. And yeah, this lady in particular does the so-and-so sent you a message. And I was like, oh, at first I was like, oh, cool, that's cool, but maybe she's reaching out. And then it was a lie. Made me out to be a damn fool. But yeah, it does seem like something you would do like when you're new or something, trying to trick people. I did get got. I did. Play me for a damn fool. All right, we're gonna hop into Destiny and I'm gonna load it in simultaneously so there's no black screen downtime. But what I can do is bring it up here. What's up, everybody? Welcome to my green animated house. Obviously, it's a fake backdrop. But it's cool. I'm not gonna be putting my house in the stream anytime soon. It is not stream worthy, but you know it is this cool piece of art that I made, or I prompted, to be clear. I did not make it, but it's cool. All right, what are we doing here? Blacked out a little bit. Okay, we're doing PC game. Dope. Right away, just like that. That's pretty trick. All right, and then we go to game mode. So I don't use studio mode, and I should, because that allows you to like set up transitions and things, and you can set up the scene. But I've tried it and it didn't really work for me, so I don't know. But that's pretty clean. Now I'll just close out Fortnite, so I'm not running 2 games, and we'll do it. And then I've got yesterday Destiny, for whatever reason, every time I open it, it was inching up another ½ inch off my screen, so I got to the point where I couldn't see 1/5 of the screen. But I read a Reddit post, thank you Reddit, and it taught me how to kind of fix that with the display settings. So that's what we did. All right, thank you so much, all 4 of the viewers, for hanging out with me today. I am super stoked to see anyone hanging out. Genuinely mean that. So thanks for being here. And let's get into a little PvP Destiny with Pixel Goop. Yeah, what I did when I decided I was going to do this streaming thing, I landed on my name, Pixel Goop. I like it. I think it's going to be fun for returning viewers. Think of spammable rewards that all your viewers can use over and over to make you do something. That sounds manipulative, to be honest with you, but I am absolutely here for it. I like it. All right, so I'm gonna start on my hunter. Yeah, make me dance, dude. Bands will make you dance, right? Push to talk's working. Hello, hello. Nice. All right, so now we just gotta wait for Captain Cook to get out of his match. Let's set up our character. Nobody tell him I haven't made a build yet. Not sure, would anybody sit on stream and watch as we made builds? Yeah. 10 push-ups? That's easy work. But I'd have to figure out how to get it on camera. I could I mean, due to my background and nature of my work outside of the streaming world, I could set up a ton of cameras in here. I could do like a feet cam if there's some creeps out there. No kink shaming, by the way. We could do all kinds of cams. I could probably hook this up to the cameras around the house. Oh god. You know what? Apologies. Chat, feet cam, vote on it. Hey man, for enough viewer points, do anything. 60 push-ups? I mean, I'm in. I just, I don't have any way to quickly point it down and make it so, because obviously you're going to want to watch me do it, but I got to figure out more multimedia. I've got cameras to the left of me, cameras to the right. Here I am. But I've got nothing plugged in, and I think I'd have to have like an Elgato to put the DSLR in and all that. That's the way my brain works. I hear something, and the first thing that goes to my mind is how do we solve this on a technical level? So, yeah, I saw your message about the chat, so I'm going to put it on, and I don't know if we're going to be hearing chat in game or not, so just bear with me while I kind of figure this out. Let's see. Stream. Got it. Okay, so let's see. I'm in the Discord right now. I'm adding myself to the Goop chat. What's up, buddy? Can you hear me? Hi. Do I sound all right? Oh, a delay? Can you hear you on stream?
I don't think so.
How about now?
Oh, yep, I for sure can. I hear me on stream.
All right. Everyone, welcome Captain Cook. What's up? All right. You said control, right? Let's do a control. Were you in trials previously?
I tried a few matches, yeah.
How's it feeling in there?
Sweaty.
Sweaty Betty? I almost asked what the gun was, but that's no longer a thing to ask in trials.
In a few weeks there will be a fair question again.
Why is that?
Because they said only for the first few. It's not gonna be featured.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good. Captain Cook, why don't you introduce yourself to the viewers?
I'm Captain Haiku.
Yep. Reward points to unlock those things if you're not subbed. Dope. Thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. I'm going to go ahead and turn Discord chat off, and it's just going to be me chatting. And if Captain Cook says something weird, I'm going to tell you guys what it is. But for now, I went ahead and disabled Discord chat. We'll ease him into it. We'll ease him into it. Oh my god. No wonder you wanted to be off the chat. He's saying the craziest things right now. Unbelievable. What a dirty mouth this man has. No wonder they call you Captain. Drums in the shithouse. Yeah, the Hazel situation, it was a little strange. Popped in, of course, butters you up a little bit, and then I think she pitched. I don't even know if she tried to sell me some, but she certainly said she has designs to share. Which I was actually, yeah, it's a hustle, and I you know what, I respect the hustle, but I mean the picture she's using on Discord, there's no way. This is definitely some dude sitting in his basement somewhere, but yeah, so I mean, when you first start the streaming journey, you of course turn to YouTube and you start watching tutorials and learning the ins and outs of the craft. And in one of them I watched, they were talking about somebody or people kind of dragging you over to Discord to sell art. So they were suggesting, or I guess people do that now, they drag you over to Discord because a lot of people block keywords like sell or art or whatever, and so now they try to drag you over there. But I also heard a horror story. If you're in like a public Discord and you're in a chat, there have been people that will watch your stream but then join your Discord and go into your chat, so their voice lands on stream and they say incredibly bannable things. So that's kind of what was going through my head at first when she was saying that stuff, or they were saying that stuff. But I wasn't in the Discord chat at the time. And it's off now, so. Okay, like I said, Princess Mittens and I are co-working today. And I thought she was trying to get my attention, but she's on the phone doing her job. Ghost, what's the yikes? Co-working with the lady?
Control.
Couldn't agree more, brother. Or yikes, because of the horror story about someone infiltrating your voice chat and doing bannable things. Yeah, yeah. Watch out on that. Apparently it's a thing. Alright, as a reminder, 100% mouse and keyboard today. I'm striving to become better, and I'm noticing what's cool is this 3D aim trainer game that's free inside of Sonar, like SteelSeries Sonar software, is it quantifies your skills. You can do their aim training stuff, and then it shows you day over day, week over week, how you improve or don't improve. So there's a little bit of a gym to work out in. I haven't tried it since the first one, so the question was, Aim Trainer's still not working on stream, and it just doesn't seem like a piece of software that's built for it. I mean, any game that wants you to stream it is not going to pop out new windows every single time because they know that you're, like, I can't capture it unless I just do my desktop, which is super inefficient and could lead to, like, self-doxing or something like that, you know? I mean, when I stream, I make sure I don't have my email up regardless, just in case that happened, but, yeah. Oh, boy. apparently some people like to open their mail on stream. Like, what? I also learned that apparently if you start getting a little bit of attention, there could be some wrongdoers in your chat. And what they'll do is they'll try to find your address online, and then they'll send you a pizza, which is dope, kind of like a pizza that you, I guess, have to pay for. But then if you acknowledge it on stream, then that means that they got your address correct. So you got to be careful if that happens. You don't be like, ooh, send me a pizza. Right, if someone wants to send me a pizza, great, but yeah, I guess it can get a little bit scary if you're not careful. Got him. What the crap? I thought you were behind me, Captain. My game sense is at 0.
Zone C lost. It's a power play.
Hello.
Get those zones back. You captured Zone A.
Ghost, if you feel like joining up on Discord, you certainly can. You just search for Pixel Goop on there. I am still setting it up a little bit. What I'm doing is I'm working on fleshing out all areas of art and design in video games, and then kind of like setting up feeds that bring in content and things like that to kind of discuss and talk about. So I'm still in the building process, but eventually I'll start pumping up the Discord. For what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Captain Cook is really pushing for me to get the attention of a streamer in Destiny named Lucky 10p, and he'd like me to somehow get on stream with him to debate the game Marathon, because both Captain Cook and myself super enjoy that game, and Lucky is just one of those like shit starter guys for attention, and he's been streaming Destiny exclusively for like 8 years, so you'd think that he'd have a little like interest in Bungie's next game, but all he does is talk shit. I forgot I built in a push to mute Discord button as well, so if my banter gets annoying, just let me know. Alright, I muted my mic. Can you hear me? You can't hear me, guys. I can say whatever the hell I want. Come on, Captain Cook. Get to it. Alright. Discord mic mute works. Let's go. Ow! Ow! Where'd he go? Ow! Is that a bad guy? Oh, he got me before I got my last shot off. I don't know. Guy with the super is dead. Let's go. Good hit. He bailed. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah, I sold. Went in a little too hard on that one. Paid the price. The ultimate price.
Zone C lost. Your enemy has a power play.
About 350. Don't hurt me. Man.
Zone A captured.
You're not that guy, pal. Oh. Alright. Yikes.
Almost won. Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Alright, come on. Got heavy. I got the tri-quit on, I think, still.
You captured Zone B.
Alright, that's why I wasn't killing people last time. Got him. Oh, boy.
Zone C lost.
Oh, I got one, and then I got shot in the back of the head with a bow. My bad. How'd we do, chat?
You eat monsters for breakfast.
Well, let's give our commendations and find out.
Again.
What button is that? There we go. Alright, I took last. Captain Cook took first. I will commend him. Gotta practice. That's what we're doing here today. We're just doing our best, trying to get better at the game. Trying to get used to keyboard and mouse. Really is the number one. It's rough. Tell me about your day, Captain. Let's go to a race, it sounded like. Gotcha. Interesting. Chat, Captain Cook is telling me about his day, which we're not sharing on stream, but it sounds really cool. Copy that. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Interesting way to attack a problem in the world of track and field. Understood. Got it. All right, chat, we're going into the next one with a renewed sense of purpose. And that purpose is not getting last place with a keyboard and a mouse. That's the goal. Actually, for me, the goal is to have a little fun. What's up? That's a bit. I'm so curious to see what that looks like on the other end. Oh, it makes like a loud noise, doodly doodly doo, and a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, my screen is 99%, or I'd say like 75 or 80% the game. So everything related to streaming is on a tiny little portion, so I can't see much of anything, to be honest. But I can see the chat. Okay. GG. Yeah, I see a golden GG pop up when you put that in the chat. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. I bet I could edit that. Like, I didn't even know that we were gonna get to that stage. So now I gotta look into how to make that more fun. And that's probably all default, all of those, like, characters and things like that. So I'll definitely look into that now that I see that popping up. And then when you hit exclamation mark and you type points, you can see how many points you've earned. I think that's unrelated to Twitch, but it's cool.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now.
Oh, interesting.
Take the zone.
Pixel Goo GG. Captain Cook has 4,912 points and is ranked 2 of 14 on the leaderboard.
Zone C captured. Enemy claims zone A.
I don't know, but that's cool. Someone surpassed you. Captain Cook's not really a number 2 guy. He ain't first or last, he says. And then all I know is that you can do things fun things with those points, but you have to type exclamation mark. I thought gamble, but that didn't really seem to pop up. Weren't we just on this map? Nice. You can see your watch time. Yeah, if you hit, you can see all the commands or something like that. And then I think you can duel other people and like bet points for it. I'm not above shooting somebody who's standing still. Okay, I think that might be personal to him. So it doesn't share your watch time with other people, but it shares it with me, which is kind of cool. Son of Ghost, can you do exclamation mark and then type gamble and see if that does anything? You're supposed to be able to, like, I don't know if I have to activate that. I know nothing about that process, but I did enable it in Stream Elements. Yeah, does anything happen when you do that? Or do I have to, like, start that? Nada. What about roulette? Exclamation mark, roulette. Or duel.
Zone C lost.
Is that? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so I'll have to figure out what's going on there. Ow. Alright, I gotta focus back up here.
Enemy claims zone
I said the goal was not last. Let's make that happen. Come on, man, I'm trying to cap.
Zone C. You have advantage.
Drumfool's back. I want everyone to know that Drumfool got his very first birdie today on the golf course. Captain Cook says, nerd. Second birdie. What did you say in the other chats? I've got Captain Cook in my ears, and he grew up golfing, so he's probably got a few birdies under his wing as well. Okay. Right on. Congratulations on the birdie. That's the type of shot that'll keep you coming back for more.
You captured zone A. You have advantage.
Yeah, I feel you. Do it for the love of the game.
Zone C lost.
Oh man, I got triangulated right there. We're up to 5 viewers. Bow, 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 bow. Super stoked to have you guys here today. It's making my whole week coming in here and starting to stream. This is a fun little process to kind of get started with. Having a blast doing it, and I'm stoked. It switched. Oh, was I doing that the whole time? That's funny. Yeah, so I did the big one. What? But I must have been on that. Yeah.
Zone C captured. You
So that's the thing.
have
I wish you could
advantage.
automatically change scenes based on context of what's going on, but I just don't know that that could happen. That would require like some AI shit or something. Oh, well, he won the punch, didn't he? Or I could just be a good broadcaster and switch it. What's up, Zoe? What's up, Zoe? How you doing? Thank you so much for watching me today. I hope the school year is off to a great start. I heard that was coming up. And I hope you're just having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us.
Only 5 minutes left.
What's up, Z? Where's Jordan at? Hey, Zoe, is your father gonna buy you the new Nintendo Switch? Oh, wait. Never mind. You guys already acquired one of those. Congratulations. What's up, Jordan? What's your favorite game on the Nintendo Switch 2? Are you guys playing Mario Kart World, is it? What's up? Drum, can you please sign them up for Twitch and then get them viewing on their own accounts, please? Super cool kids. Great family all around. Hello to Mama Stro as well, if she's around by chance. Big fan.
Your enemy is pushing
It's kind of karmic,
Punish them for it.
since your Captain Cook's build is all about throwing knives and throwing them at people's faces, and he was slightly upset that he got killed by a throwing knife. So I said, yay! What's up, Cellabelli? Thanks for following, everybody. Say what's up to Cellabelli. What's up? So stoked to have some new faces in the chat today. We got the OGs in here hanging out, and we got some new crowd as well. That's dope. Mama Drum, what's up? Cellabelli.
You've got to hold those zones.
What's up?
Maybe next time, Guardian.
Thank you so much for stopping by and watching me act a fool on stream. I'm a little new to this, so oh, thanks. Let's see it for big times. Yay. This is my actual house. Do not ask questions. No further questions. Yeah, I know, because my chair's giving it away. Yeah. It's also animated. I'll fully admit that was a prompt, and yeah, I needed to make sure that the color came correct and that we had some nice, awesome plants. Definitely more aesthetically pleasing than a real house, so that's what we're up to. A setup tour. What kind of setup are we talking about? I would love to share that. Talking about what we're doing, how we're pulling it off, or the stream deck? Oh, absolutely. So I'll send that to another chat. All right. What's up, Drum Jr.? This is what it looks like from my perspective. We got a cool little stream deck here. When I push these buttons, it changes the scene of what you guys see on screen. This is my big old monitor where you can see the game, and then this is what the streaming interface looks like from behind the scenes. I get to see how many viewers we've got, how long we've been streaming, what you guys are chatting about, and that's pretty much it. This is my microphone, and then I have a controller here in case I get frustrated with mouse and keyboard, and that's pretty much it. Right now I'm using my wall lights as a key light for my face so that I show up, and that's the tour of the studio. All right. Name viewers VIP. What's up? We should do some VIP slots. That would be cool. Tell me about the pros and cons. Why it's too early. What I should save those for. Can I revoke it? All right, Drum. Something's coming to you. All right. That should be in your inbox soon. Bow, bow, bow. We got the whole family in today, and I'm super stoked. Stoked that you guys have taken on the adventure of golfing. That sounds like you guys are having a lot of fun. Seems like it's taking over, really. All right, now we're back in the game. I guess I could do another little tour and show you some different scenes. So you've seen the game one. You've seen the close-up. What's up? We've got the intermission. And then we've got a just chatting. This is just if we're just hanging out and chatting. And then we've got some where you can't really see me, but check it out. This is the scene if we're about to end it. And that's a quick tour of the scenes that I built.
Those zones
No real
means no
downsides.
victory.
Type.
Take them and crush your enemy.
Yes, I can, Mr. Captain Cook. I can hear you. We are back in the game, and my focus is not split at all.
Enemy claims zone A.
What can VIP
Zone C captured.
viewers do?
Captured zone B. You have advantage.
Uh-oh. Why isn't it working? Okay. I am garbage. Drum fam should have come by when I was playing Fortnite. That's a little more age appropriate. Luckily, this isn't all too violent or anything like that, but Fortnite... Yeah. Yeah, both of them are shooting games. One of them has fun characters that you may notice from your favorite shows and stuff like that. Have you guys ever tried playing Fortnite? If you ever want to, I'll join you. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yep, I am streaming to 3 platforms at one time. Actually, that's a good question. Mr. Captain Cook in my ear said, doesn't that mean you have to watch 3 chats at one time? And actually, I don't. I do not. So to explain that, sorry, I was trying to not die. So I actually use a program called Bot Tricks. And yeah, so I think the reason that YouTube is behind is because it piggybacks off of the Twitch stream. So there is a little bit of a delay over on YouTube, but the global chat, so I use a plugin basically that just combines all chat feeds into one, so you don't have to do that, and that's kind of what I monitor while I'm doing it. Kind of cool. And then you can set up moderators or specific interactions for all 3 platforms, and it can get pretty deep, but for now I just wanted to make sure that I could go live on 3 primary platforms and basically spread the net wide. I don't even know if that's best practice. Yeah. In the chat, Drum let me know that Lady Drum Jr. was watching me on YouTube.
Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, so ideally it all ties in together, and it, you know, spreads the net out wide and gives viewers an opportunity to find me wherever they already exist, so people don't feel like they have to join Twitch or anything like that. So that's the goal.
Zone A captured.
What was that?
You have advantage.
Well, yeah, that's like that's the
Zone C
primary.
lost.
Twitch is the primary goal at this point. Trying to get what's called affiliate status. If you have a certain number of followers and then get an average of 3. What's up, Real Frog? What is up? We've got a real frog in the chat, guys. We should all hear a sound effect when that happens. Yeah, absolutely. I'm also curious. Maybe Son of Ghost can give us a heads up about that. What happens when you're sent bits in a stream? Totally understand that part. And then do they accumulate somewhere? Do they go to your bank or something? Like, what's up with that? I'm way too new to understand how any of this works. But that's why we're here. We're practicing streaming, practicing using a mouse and keyboard, practicing PvP. There's a lot of building going on right now. Real frog. We're stoked. I've got 6 viewers on Twitch hanging out. Could not be more stoked right now. I'm super appreciative that people are willing to come hang out even for just a little bit. So thank you so much for joining me today. This has been quite a fun process taking this on, and I've been thinking about streaming for a long time. I feel like in 2025 it goes through a lot of gamers' heads. Like, if I'm spending time playing games, should I maybe stream it? It feels like a lot of people do that. And I did a video game playtest the other week, and I was amongst pro gamers and a lot of streamers, and they looked at me like I was crazy for not streaming. And I was like, they're like, why don't you do it? And I was like, well, I'm 38. And they're like, oh, okay. It's the first time I ever felt old in my life. But they gave me the push I needed to give it a try, and now we're here hanging out. So I'm stoked that that happened. I'm stoked that that happened. Turns out that the reason I answered the ad for that playtest was not to go play a super top secret video game at Riot Games, but to meet some cool people. I guess you just got to be open to new situations, right? Just say yes. And you never know what might come of it. Yeah, I got him. I defended you, Captain Cook. Got you. Okay. Gosh, once per month if you reach... Okay, so you have to reach a threshold of $50 to cash out. And you can set when... Yeah, 5,000 bits. Get the bitten, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that. Yeah, not at all. Like I said, we're just in the building phases. As soon as I feel like my product is worth 5,000 bits, I'll mention it. But for now, I'm just practicing. I'm just having fun playing video games, and I'm just amazed that anybody would tap that bits button. So thank you so much if you have, and it really makes it exciting when that sound goes off. But I'm really just here to hang out, learn how to play games on a PC, and chill on a Friday. Another one of my regular viewers has suggested several times that we do a Friday happy hour. And I'm thinking from here on out, that might be what we do. So if you're here in a week, maybe we'll crack a little brew and hang out and relax. I don't know. Sounds fun. Got him. I used one bullet that I didn't need to, so now I'm unprepared for the next fight. Yeah, the crow. There was someone who came over, and their whole entire persona on Twitch and probably everywhere else was a crow. They're all about crows. Their community is the murder, and they do crow-related activities. I think that's hilarious. Just gotta find your people. Just like the subreddit Crow Bros. I don't know if you've ever been there, chat, but there's a subreddit dedicated to learning how to train crows to be your friend. Let me say that again. You can train crows to be your friend. And apparently what crows love to do for their friends is go out in the world and come back with gifts. They trade items. So ultimately, you can befriend a murder of crows, and I guess if you appease them, they will go out in the world and bring you back shiny things. And I've seen on that subreddit and other places that sometimes people have drawers full of cash that their crows bring them. So if streaming doesn't work out, basically is what I'm saying. Yeah. It's very funny. Maybe we're all crow bros at heart. I know that since I haven't had a puppy in a little while, I've certainly been trying to befriend all of the raccoons in my neighborhood and lizards and neighbors' cats and things like that. I'm doing everything I can to have the animal kingdom hang out. But, yeah, the raccoons aren't feeling it. That's true. Captain Cook just reminded me in my ears that I have a 12-day dog babysitting session coming up. So maybe Mama will wiggle her way on stream. I'll have a puppy hanging out with us. She is not shy on camera. Maybe by then I'll have a second camera that'll be just Mama hanging out. I am non-affiliate, which means you can't cash out, only recycle your revenue back into bits or subs. But hopefully that means that I can save it for the future. That would be ideal. I have no interest in cashing out, and I don't view streaming as any sort of revenue stream, and I'm not worried at all about monies, but that sound just went off, and now I've changed my mind completely. That was awesome. Every time I'm like, hey, I'm just here for the love of the game, and then a bit comes through, I'm like, okay, actually, it's about the bits. We're doing bits, guys. Wow, that is like Pavloving me for sure. Right. Kind of genius, but also kind of shady if you think about it. I mean, you know, they built the platform. It costs a lot of money to keep these streams up and live, and a lot of people are just on for ever. So actually our app Moon Boots is a community platform where content creators can bring their audience into a community and give off exclusive access to I don't know, ticket pre-sales or content, and we have a live streaming element in our platform Moon Boots that is actually built on the same underlying technology as Twitch. We use Amazon Web Services, and we use their IVS, their was it internal video streaming service or whatever, and so we have a little bit of experience on what it costs to run long-term live streams. So I guess I understand if they're gonna double dip on the bits. That's a long-winded way of saying I guess I get it. The house always wins, right? Look at how cool this level is. The artistry behind all of that, and most people are focused on just shooting their gun. I aim to change that a little bit. I think we could just open our eyes a little bit and see the fidelity and artistry that goes into making these games while shooting our weapons. And that's the type of content I aim to produce. Right now I'm just in the building phase where I'm kind of just learning, trying to get comfortable on stream, and I am doing some content planning off stream as well, so that's coming soon.
You captured Zone A.
It hurts my brain to try to remember all the buttons on keyboard. Truly, I want to reach for the controller so bad. We gotta learn. It's like anything, gotta put the time in.
They've taken the lead. You can turn this tide. Your enemy has a power play.
How do they have a power play? We just broke it. Nice try, brother. Got him. Yo. It's cheaper to buy bits and subs off PC than mobile. Probably because Apple takes a cut.
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, a lot of apps do that because in order to exist on the App Store, you have to give a percentage of your in-app sales over to Apple, which is a contentious point. And they just allowed it so in their apps you can offer an outside storefront, so you can actually get around that, which means that the cost should be on par everywhere soon. Oh, I meant to help cap that.
Enemy has your goal.
Hi, bud. Got you. Clutch out. Honey. Oh, boy.
Zone C captured. You
Oh,
have
what
advantage.
song is that from? Honey. It's a rap song.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
It's probably Kanye. Dang it. Or Cuddy, maybe. Got you.
Zone B.
Okay, am I cooking,
Zone
chat?
advantage is yours.
Who can look up what song has honey in it? I need to know.
Zone C
Uh-huh.
lost. They have advantage.
Huh.
Zone A captured. You have advantage.
Ah. All right. We're doing the best we can. That's all we can ask for. We're practicing. When I first started on mouse and keyboard, I would message people I was playing with and tell them not to expect much because I was on mouse and keyboard. Got you. Yahtzee. Yay?
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Let's do it.
5 minutes left.
There it is.
Keep it up.
Man, my mouse every once in a while just decides it no longer wants to
You captured
mouse.
Zone A. That's a power play.
Don't like that
You took them. Now hold them.
at all times. Yeah.
Zone C lost.
Oh, I pulled out the wrong weapon. So you can use the mouse wheel to scroll through your weapons, and sometimes it goes too far. It seems awesome, but it's kind of hard. Oh, that guy's in his super. Wish I'd have known that.
They have advantage.
After this match, I'm going to take a brief 1-minute intermission so I can go to the bathroom.
You captured
Forgot
Zone
my
A. Zone advantage is
bathroom bag. Trying to be conscious of what I'm saying right now. Yeah, got us. You got us good. Let's see. Can I just go into this controller effortlessly? Destiny is unfriendly for streaming in a lot of ways as well. It's just on an ancient, with Fortnite, if I plug in my, or grab my controller right away, it just instantly recognizes it and I can just swap in at any given time. With Destiny, it's hit or miss whether that'll happen. And then I have to reduce the frame rate and do a bunch of special things to make sure that Destiny doesn't crash the stream. Oops. Definitely not ending, so I don't know why that screen was on. But as this next one loads in, I'm going to put it in the Be Right Back screen. We're going to put on some tunes, and I will, in fact, be right back.
controlling those zones.
I'll be back cooked.
Is the only path to the victory.
back. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Thank you so much for hanging out for a moment. I'm back. I'm ready for action. What up, Thrash? I don't know what you said no to, but I just don't know. All right, we're doing PvP. We're working on it. I'm failing. I got last again. I wish I could say I did not, but I did. So anyone joining me today has seen me at the very beginning stages of the journey. So thank you so much for being here. You are an OG. In 6 months, a year, you'll be able to say, I was here in the beginning. I was one of the first. So thank you so much for hanging out with me as I get comfortable on stream, learn the ins and outs of the situation, and try to feel it out a little bit. If it feels awkward, it's because I'm a little awkward, but we're doing our best. I wonder why I have to pee all the time. I just chugged a protein shake, chugged a coffee, and had some sparkling water at the same time. So that was a joke. Is that beer? JBL Classic. Thank you so much for coming back and hanging out. It is not beer, but I don't know if you were here when I announced it, but due to your suggestions, I've decided that starting next Friday, we're going to do a little bit of a happy hour stream. So you can expect us to have a libation of some kind. So turns out if you just ask me a few days in a row, I cave completely. So with that in mind, what else you got? And for those that don't know, I've got a chat going on in my ear, and Captain Cook is yelling hot tub, hot tub. So yeah.
No zones means no victory.
We're not doing hot tub streams.
Crush your enemies.
Not yet.
Enemy claimed zone A. You captured zone
We're just
C.
hanging out, having a good time. Definitely. Gotcha. That's 2. Clip that.
Zone B captured. You
We got
have
bits! Woo! Alright.
Zone C lost.
That bit is going to a hot tub, apparently. Got him. Goop Nation. I'm gonna get... Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. You see Princess Mittens on YouTube, chat? How cool is that? Maybe she's on YouTube. Huh. Maybe she went on YouTube and didn't even tell me. That would explain it. Amazing. Hey, Mittens! She better be being appropriate over there. Right on, I'm stoked. Thank you so much, kids, for hanging out with me today. I'm super stoked. Your father is a wonderful guy. Very sweet guy. Everyone enjoys his company.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, that starts sweet. If you guys have any tips for me on how to be better at this video game, just go ahead and let me know. Yay, kids YouTuber. For some reason, this isn't letting me do anything, but whatever. All right. I was gonna. I have it on just Twitch chat. I want to move it over to global chat so I can kind of see. But I'm stoked. With great power of being a kid's YouTube guy comes great responsibility. So I'll make sure to mind my P's and Q's. I will say you should be aware as Papa Drum that I have streamed Grand Theft Auto in the last few days, so be mindful. Those are saved as videos on demand, so I would just go ahead and check out permissions on there. I did mark them as mature streams, but I would, you know, it's just got, you know. Cool.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
Oh, come on. Come on, kid. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, didn't mean to throw that grenade. Yeah. Ooh.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Ah, I'm getting beat. I'm getting beat. Really makes me want to pick up that nice controller next to me, but I'm trying not to. Maybe we'll create a drinking game out of that if I ever grab my controller. Something has to happen. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Thank you so much, J and Z. We need to get them their official gamer tags. Let's get some suggestions for some chillins gamer tags.
Zone B lost.
We got little drum, lady drum, baby drum.
Zone C lost.
I think Spark would be a cool gamer tag.
A strong start. Fight on.
And George can be El Chapo. Maybe Z's can be Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century. If you guys haven't watched that on Disney Plus yet, I would be disappointed. That and Brink. Dress Up the World. That's interesting. I'd love to know the origin story on that. It's pretty cool. Elegant. Dress Up the World.
Zone B lost.
I don't know how to bring up the board. I freaked out. I would have won that one if I had my controller. How do we bring up the board? Oh, just right there. I forgot you can't bring it out mid-game in this game. Well, I'm not in first place. We'll just say that. Got him. All right. That feels like a win. The fact that I'm even able to like successfully pull off a shot with the mouse and keyboard feels great, because 2 weeks ago that would have been impossible. So I feel neuro pathways carving out in my brain. I am learning new skills and I am doing it. That's what it's all about. You take the hard path in life and you come out the other end a stronger and more interesting individual. For me, it's just video games. Same principles apply though, you know?
You're almost there.
Wow, that was a good shot. talk about cold plunging? I could talk about cold plunging all day, Drum. I went, and this morning at 5 a.m., I drove me and Princess Mittens down to the gym. And the first thing I do when I get there is I take a shower. I go in the steam room where it's super duper hot, and I do it until I can't stand it. And then I go sit in 39-degree water for 3 minutes. And during that 3 minutes, all of my thoughts and doubts fly out of my brain. And all of a sudden, it feels like life falls into place and gets organized for me. So it's great. You get a little bit of happy chemicals in your brain, and it just makes everything awesome. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head to the tower real quick. So yeah, that's my relationship with cold plunging. It changes my brain. It makes me feel awesome. It's good for, I don't know. I don't want to say what it's good for because I've only listened to like 10 minutes of one podcast. So anything I say is going to be BS, but they say it's good for inflammation and lymphatic drainage if you submerge above the neck and all that good stuff. So if anybody gives me any tips at all surrounding cold plunging, I just take it as fact because I know it makes me feel good. So that's cold plunging. Tower. I got a personal request from Captain Cook to head to the tower. What's at the tower for you? Oh, trials passed? Let's go. We're gonna get beat up. And I'd like to know why I can't interact with OBS at the moment. That's very strange. Yeah, something weird's going on. Alright. Can't really interact with anything. And Destiny's blinking, so... That's what I'm talking about. This game does weird stuff. Yeah. Well. Destiny has taken away my ability to interact with my computer. So I'm streaming forever. Looks like we ain't going anywhere. I'm gonna check the... So this right here, if you don't know, if you're not familiar with this game, this is called the Tower. And this is a social space where you go to talk to different vendors and find people to play with. And I'm gonna run down here and pick up what's called a Trials Pass. You have to grab this if you want to play Trials. And the Trials of Osiris is the most hardcore and competitive version of player versus player that you can get in this game. And you're about to see why.
Life moves quickly now. It is good
So which
to take a
one?
moment
Passage,
to
right?
breathe.
Lighthouse Passage? Captain's gone. I'm gonna make a guess.
This is not a purchase, friend. It is the gift you
Whoa.
watch around every day, friend. These journeys help. Where is it? Keep all of your knife.
Right, so which one is the correct one for going to the lighthouse? Lighthouse. Okay, that's one I grabbed. I grabbed the Lighthouse Passage. We're good, y'all. Alright, actually, I think that makes us ready. Do you want to hop into trials right now? Alright, heading into trials, y'all. I will do my best not to crash out. So we go to Crucible, and we go to Trials. This is a 3 versus 3, so we're gonna have to get a little serious. Wish me luck, guys. Hey, Mittens. I believe you've been watching on YouTube. Have you been watching on YouTube? Okay, that's why nobody could see you. Everyone's on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. No, Twitch. Definitely go on Twitch. I know there are other people on YouTube, and that's awesome that they're there. And that's why I stream on multiple platforms, so that everyone can find me wherever they want to. There we go. Oh, look. All right, I got the global chat up. I just had to do Control-Alt-Delete because that's a PC thing. Now I can see Princess Mittens is waving. I can see everybody. So if you're hanging out from another platform, I now have access to your messages. Thank you so much for tuning in and YouTube. I know I got some brand new, super cool viewers. And Dress of the World is one, and I don't know the gamer tag of the other. We got Princess Mittens over there. We're having a good time in general, so thanks for hanging out. Oh boy, that's a bit.
Trials of Osiris.
That is exciting. So let me clutch up here, guys. I'm going to be a little less communicative because I really do want to try to do a good job. So let me see here. You're going to watch. We're going to get hammered. We're going to get smoked. In fact, I've actually grabbed my controller for this, so full transparency. Following Mighty Wolf. My gun actually has the Trials of Osiris symbol on it. Watch out, he threw a grenade. He's running. Got him. Oh, gosh. 1v2. Hey, first time chat. Welcome, Princess Mittens, to the Twitch side. It's Princess Mittens, and I did that. That's my bad. Mittens. I will get on Amazon and change your name to Princess Mittens one of these days. It was a mistype by me. Alright, let's get serious, guys. Come on. Where did he go? All right. Oh, look. Somebody has twitch.tv in their name. You know what that usually means? Weak. Don't do that. Captain Cook is threatening to watch his stream instead of mine if I continue doing poorly. Oh, frick. Hit a button. Oh, they got the res. Ah, yikes. Well, let's see. I'm not doing the worst, but I'm certainly not... Yeah, I am doing the worst, actually.
The other team is pulling ahead. Stand in their way.
In this game mode, you'll oftentimes get hate mail from your teammates if you're doing bad, because people take this very seriously. We got heavy. If we don't get the dub with heavy, then we are garbage. Oh, well, we got it. Let's go. If anyone has Amazon Prime, you can easily link your Twitch to it and get a free sub to anyone every month. That's awesome. If you're on Amazon Prime, just go ahead and hit that sub button. I don't know what you get in return, full transparency, but we'll make it good. Some people will say, like, exclusive access to a Discord or something. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I got to figure out a way to make that cool. But for now, we're doing it for the love of the game. Dang, they're doing a good job team shooting. What if these guys trying? Oh, that brings up something interesting. Are there ads when you watch me?
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend.
Okay, yeah, I don't think they're putting ads on me yet, luckily. That'd be real rough for a new streamer.
Opponents have match point, but you can still win this.
Alright, let's try to get another round in. Let's get a dub. Come on, keyboard and mouse. You got this, man. What? That's a... I thought that was glass. Oh. Yeah.
Only one ally is left. Is it there?
Dang.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
All right. Yeah, definitely sweaty. It's definitely going to be a challenge while we're in here, but here, I'm going to make you leader because I don't know how to rapidly re-queue us. And I am going to commend you otherwise, regardless. But your outfit's pretty sweet, man. It's made of wood or something. Not yet. I once saw a guy... Oh, wait, it was Theo Vaughn was talking about how his buddy's dad would make shirts out of wood. All right, now you're the leader. We're up to 7 viewers. This very well might be an all-time high for me because I know I've got it on good authority that there's a couple viewers over on YouTube as well. So thank you so much for hanging out with me on Friday. This is awesome. We're having a good time watching me get stomped as I practice mouse and keyboard PvP. My whole goal with all this is I'm just trying to become competent for when the game Marathon comes out. I don't know if you guys have heard of that one, but Marathon is probably my favorite PvP game that I have ever played. I am fortunate enough to be one of the less than probably 100,000 people in the world who have ever played that game. And I am happy to report that it is awesome. So I've played one of their alphas so far, the non-NDA one, and had an absolutely grand time for that. And then I also got invited to play a new one that's coming up here in a couple weeks. So I will be back in my favorite PvP game that I've ever played. And all I'm trying to do is practice to get good enough on mouse and keyboard where I can be competitive and support the hard work of my teammates, really. So thank you for joining me on this journey. We're having a good time on Friday. I hope everyone's having a blast out there. I am stoked that anyone's even willing to stop by a new streamer's little page here and spend a little time with me. So thank you so much. Genuinely, I appreciate it. We're having fun. Feeling grateful. But I do need a little caffeine. All right. Here we go again. So you'll start to realize in trials that they keep you on the same exact map for the entire weekend. Sometimes they've experimented with maybe one or two or a cycle of maps, but generally in trials you stick with the exact same map, and that's kind of cool because if you spend enough time you start to learn every nook and cranny. And so you'll see us get a little more comfortable as the games go on. Did pick up the controller because I just want to get some kills in and support the team. Down. Got him. Let's go. We got a healing grenade on our team. That's Captain. Watch out. Oh, what a well-placed grenade, dude. Got one. Oh, we wrapped around. I was feeling good. I was feeling good there. Princess Mittens has a great question. Does Taco Bell love you the same way you love it, Drum? I've had Taco Bell one time in the last 10 years, and I can tell you it did not love me. But more power to you. I got an NSFW story about Taco Bell that I will not share. Not for less than 500 bits. Oh, God, their grenade play is awesome. Yeah, I'd have to get the okay from Mittens to tell that story.
Your opponent's lead. You can come back from this.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten hate mail yet. Let's see if we can win a round, chat. Let's go. Come on, bro. Got him. Team shot. That's 2. Oh, I thought I had that, chat. God dang. Oh, I want to be a hero so bad. I want to be a hero. There's got to be a song about wanting to be a hero.
I cannot wait to see how you turn the tides. So I
Just want chat to know that Captain Cook is crashing out in my ears. He's got something called expectations of self. Ow. Damn, what? Dang. Holy, we win that round. That was a clutch, dude. Big Lou. Bow, 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 bow. I have a push button where I can chat.
It only matters if you let it continue.
I shouldn't, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Ghost, if you're still around, love to hear more about the process of gifting a sub, or whatnot, or not, maybe not gifting, but the Amazon Prime thing. It should say, like, sub with Prime or something like that. I don't know. We'll see if Ghost is still around. He could Sherpa us through that experience. Okay. Ooh, boy. God. Their movement is fire. You got this, Big Lou. Nice try, Big Lou. Is it team chat or fire team chat? It'd be team chat. Fire team's you and I only.
Discord tells only half the story. You tell the rest.
Let's go. We're holding on to some strong concurrent viewers, so I just want to say thank you so much for joining me today. That's awesome. Oh my god, these guys are ridiculous, bro. I promised that I was probably going to crash out in trials, and now you're seeing why. These people are dead serious about PvP. Oh my god. Big Lou!
Your opponent's lead. You can come back.
I sincerely hope Big Lou can hear me. I haven't put down the controller once this round, so I'm failing my own challenge. Oh, we traded.
Only one ally is left. Is it there? The next
Man, they're
round.
using their magic quite well.
Opponent revived. Match point and back the fight.
Very rarely do I get a higher KD than Captain. This guy's built for it. Oh, neat. Oh my god. That doesn't even make sense, bro. Curse. Okay, bro. Relax.
1 minute left, my friend. Only one enemy is left. Next time, my friend. Next time.
Just trying to remind myself I'm here for practice. I went ahead and muted myself from the Discord.
This is just
We're here
one.
for practice, chat.
There will be many more.
All right. What? Yeah, I muted myself in Discord, but not to Twitch. All right, we're gonna commend anyhow. Big Lou. All right, we're gonna get him in the next one. We're gonna do the next round, and we're gonna have significantly better success. Let's see here. What kind of loot we got here? 309s. I really should be building, making a build. I said, you know what? I'm gonna hop on stream instead. I'm gonna hang out with these peeps. Yeah, Triquoid's fine. Yeah, I don't think you are subscribed. I've never gotten a sub. You follow. And then a sub is like a premium thing. I got 2 sound sources. Okay, so if there was an echo of the game for the last little bit, that's totally on me, my bad. God, they want a lot of unstable cores to bring this Zealot's reward up. We're up to 8 viewers. What's up, all 8 viewers? That's just on Twitch alone, and we got some people hanging out on YouTube. I could not be happier that people are choosing to come and hang out with me a little bit today and watching me get absolutely stomped at PvP. So thank you so much for joining me. We're practicing mouse and keyboard. We're on the journey of trying to become competent in PvP for the purpose of ruling the game when Marathon comes out. Hopefully one day Bungie pays me for these plugs. That would be cool. I already reached out to Joseph Cross on Instagram. He is the art director for Marathon at Bungie. And we talk a little bit about art and design. It's awesome. I'm not going to win a 3v1. Maybe it wouldn't have been a 3v1 if I wasn't talking so much.
The other team leads. Let this motivate you.
Alright, I am on mouse and keyboard for this round, and I'm trying my best. Yikes. Got him. That's one. Wrapping.
Only one enemy is left.
Good stuff.
Surround is yours. Good.
Hey. How do we know if we're in the team chat?
This is a battle in need of an end. See it through.
We got a damn car commercial as our teammate. Okay. Porsches aren't that cool. Until you have one. You know I like my electric cars. Pretty sure Porsche only made one.
1 minute left.
Which is still a beast of a car. Oh, god dang. So I'm struggling, my mind is struggling to quickly switch weapons, and I'm hesitating, and that's causing some trouble. So, scumbag.
You are behind, but you
Bolt charge. Who's got the bolt charge? Porsche's. I don't know if you guys saw that, the chat on the bottom right, but Porsche is crashing out. Which is quite entertaining. I should move my head for that. Heavy. Camp heavy, I suppose. Oh, that's a misthrow on my part, man. Fuck, I'm trash. Language.
Opponent revived. 1 minute left, my friend.
He's pushing.
Only one
Behind.
ally is left.
Golly.
Damn. Your team is full. You can stand back
And
up.
you let them res LMFAO. Oh, no. I gotta move my screen so you guys can see this guy crash out. It's half the fun of
The opposing
trials.
team leads. Show them you are hungry.
Alright, now you should be able to see what friendly messages you receive when you play trials with the wrong people. Oh my goodness sakes.
Only one
Some people
ally
play
is
trials deadly serious.
left. The next round will be yours. Show them. Match point and back the fight.
All right, let's get a round win here. One at a time, brick by brick. High, up high. Oh, he was one.
Only one ally is left. Is it there? Next time, my friend. Next time.
Every time I get a 2-stack on my team, I get destroyed.
Not yet. Should not
Thank you,
destroy.
matchmaking.
You should feel it.
Oh, I didn't bring my screen up big enough.
Try again.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna give cook accommodations, and that's it. All right, where's a good place for this? Maybe higher up. Let me know if that's a little too jarring. All right. What's up, viewers? How's Friday going? Talk to me. We having a good time? I know I am. Captain Cook could corroborate this, but I'm not really a long-standing PvP session guy generally, and I'm working hard at changing that. I want to be able to sit in, get used to guns, get used to the flow of the PvP, and get better as a result of it. I am the type of guy who will get destroyed 2 or 3 times and then say PvP's lame and head off and play something else. So I'm trying to break old habits and sit in the misery until it becomes joyful. That being said, Captain Cook, if you are having a bad time, we can switch out at any time to control or anything like that. Whatever you want. He's doing the best he can. Today we're getting hammed off LaCroix, sparkling water. I haven't said this once yet today, but all I ask to everyone watching is that we stay hydrated. Little low-hanging fruit. You know what's great? I have 2 mice on my screen right now. PCs are weird, bro. How in the world do we have 2? Whatever. Beer! Thrasher says, let's crack a cold one. And you know what? We have a fantasy football draft tomorrow where I feel like we'll be cracking several. So if I get on stream in the late afternoon or evening tomorrow, there's a chance it's going to be weird. All right, let's focus up, chat. Come on. I'm just playing close behind my teammate right now, shadowing a little bit, just trying to support and team shot. Easiest way to be effective when you're not that great.
1 minute left, my friend.
One down, it's a 3v1, or 3v2.
Only one enemy is left.
Got him. Yay! Chat, we did it.
Tore through them like wild
We won a round. I like how Mittens chimes in. She has the power to manifest beer into my hand
Not relent.
at any given time. So she's the only person in chat that could actually make that happen. Not that we have any. Oh, we do have like Glenn Levitt, Glenn Morangi, Vu Clicquot. We got some champagne. So that could happen. That being said, I'm saving myself for tomorrow. Hey. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one, guys.
Only one enemy is left.
One enemy left, y'all. Let's hunt. Oh, well, he got me.
Only one ally
There it
is
is.
left. It is in their hands now. You have flattened your enemy.
In what world
Very good.
is JBL offended? That I'm not drinking with you guys today?
You are in the lead.
And saving
Don't
it
slow
for
down.
fantasy football draft tomorrow. Just know I'll get you back on in 7 days for our very first happy hour stream. I'm even gonna write it down. Shotgun a beer every time Cook gets a kill. Oh my god, 34 beers a round? Not happening.
Only one enemy is left.
Right. We could really train me to be better at this game. We could train me to get really good really fast if I have consequences for failing.
The opposing team is trailing. Stay
Maybe
ahead.
that's it. Maybe that's the key. Good or hammered, that's the option. Don't love that.
Stand along. Do not give up.
Don't love that. Yikes. My bad.
You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the
Yeah, I'm probably not going to chug a beer every time we get kills, but I am down for Happy Hour Friday streams. That is happening. Mark it in the calendar. Mark it 8, dude. It's 3v1. We can win this trials round, though, guys. Let's do this. Nice. There's someone right on top of us. Oh, that was a smoke grenade. Yikes. Okay.
1 minute left, my friend.
I'm rezzing you. Got the res.
Be brave.
Just pushing from behind. They got the res. Let's see if we can get... Okay, they're puppy guarding. They're capping zone.
Guardian,
It's wrapping.
you alone. Be brave.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Alright.
Don't let this
Do it,
slow
lady.
you down. Try again.
That would be hilarious. Alright, she is not in eye view. If she left to go get that, that would be hilarious. Chances are low. Because it's like 3,000 degrees outside. But if it happens, that would be hilarious. I would fully honor my duties.
Only one enemy is
Ooh, we
left.
got him. We got one left. Upper. There it is. That's 4.
Your team tore through them like wild animals.
I like how Mittens specified what type of iced. Yeah, we know.
Here we go. When this
I haven't been
is when
iced
one is
for
all.
well over a decade. One time I iced my cousin when he came to visit California. So many times he may have gotten alcohol poisoning.
Only one
Oh
ally is
man,
left.
what a collat.
Damn.
8 viewers, let's go. What
Don't
up,
let this
Goops?
slow you down. Try again.
We are in the midst of a Friday Goopathon. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Focus. Match point. You are but a step from victory.
I'm so stoked you guys joined me today. I'm having a blast. Oh, he's invis. He's invis.
Only one
Dang,
ally
I
is
didn't
left.
see him.
Damn.
My bad, geez.
You lost this.
4-4, final round. Clutch up. Let's go. Come on.
It is match point.
6-7,
Your
not
time.
good.
End.
Alright, I'm following my team. I'm gonna follow this guy. I'm not behind you, Cook. I'm with Casey. Casey's going behind you. Oh my god, they got me from behind. He wasn't even... Oh god.
Next time, my friend. Next time.
Didn't get it. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Full command. Alright. While the next round loads in, I'm just gonna step back and make a little protein shake. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Yes, who's back? Back again. All right, I haven't heard Mittens in the background for a long time. I'm getting a little suspicious. Am I getting iced? Best part about it is you don't know when it's coming. If I get iced on stream, there better be some bits involved. Look at that guy. Oh, J.D. Wayne for the dub. Let's go, buddy. How do we enter the chats, Captain? I want to enter like text chat or whatever. I don't remember how to do that.
Go then, find him.
Not enemy team. Okay, I figured it out on controller. Just want to be able to say, "What's up, Mr. Ongo? You doing good?" All right, he was struggling to get over a small hurdle, so I'm a little concerned about his competence, but I'm not one to talk.
Guardian down.
1 minute left, my friend.
Got your res. Got the kill.
Only one enemy is left. Your ally is
There we go.
back in the
We're
front.
rezzed. Come on, that should have been enough. Okay, cool. We got the dub. We're off to a good start, guys. We got 1 round, 4 more to go. If we win 4 more rounds, we win. The stakes are high. And if you don't know this about trials, if you win 7 games, you get to go what's called to the Lighthouse, which is a very super special, prestigious place where you get exclusive rewards. So every single weekend this pops up and you end up in a bit of a tournament scenario, fighting for your life for the best rewards in the game.
Only one
Kind of a cool
enemy is
setup.
left.
What
The
happened?
round is yours. Good. Fight.
Yo.
Let us see what you can do with a lead like this.
Alright. Looks like Ongo is bringing himself near the zone to cap as a strategy. Makes sense. If you cap this, you win, whether you kill someone or you don't. Team shot,
Only
team
one
shot.
enemy is left.
Throw a grenade. I did hit him. I'm gonna stand here and cap just in case. Nice work, guys.
Your enemies are down.
I'm feeling pretty good about this one. We're currently 3-0. Things are looking pretty good, guys.
Your team leads. I expected nothing less.
Heavy's up. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, they were ready for me. My bad, my bad. I sold.
Only one ally is left.
Shoot, I just set off a cascade of L's right there. That's my bad.
Next round will be yours. Good.
Obviously, they're going to be camping heavy.
You are winning. Keep this up.
I wonder if Mr. Ongo is a reference to Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Ongo Gablogian, the art collector. There's one.
Only one enemy
There's
is
one.
left.
Oh, he got me. He's jumping. Nice. Oh my god. I got to see the outline of him falling there. Good shots, everybody.
Your team stands tall. Take a moment to breathe.
Mr. Ongo Goblogian.
Here we go. Win this and you have won it all.
All right. Team shots, team shots. I believe this is our winning round. Let's go ahead and get the res. Oof!
Do not give up.
I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good. All right, we'll get him on the next one.
Team is full. You can stand back up. Opponent revived.
I can tell you guys with confidence that this is the most successful stream I've ever had. So thank you so much for being a part of it today. Could not be happier. Following Captain Cook. He knows what he's doing. Oh, he's got a haircut. $18 seconds to zone.
Oh. 1 minute left, my friend.
We're doing the best we can.
You lost this round.
All right.
Wins the next.
Shake it off.
Match point. Your team stands tall. Finish strong.
All right, I'm gonna follow Ongo. He seems to have a plan. They're wasting their grenades. I'm alone.
Left, my friend.
He was 1. Means 1 HP. We are capping right now. Oh, I should have had him. Now they're capping. Ah, man, they've tied it up.
Opponent took the round. Taste the next. Opponent revived.
All right, let's catch up. Let's clutch up, chat. Come on.
This is your chance. Wreck them.
Come on, Ongo. Let's go, brother. Team shots, team shots. Frozen. Come on.
1 minute left, my friend.
Let's get our health back. Oh god, I'm so scared. Got hits. Watch the right. Got one.
Only one
Ooh.
ally is left.
One ally.
Only
1v2.
one enemy is left.
1v1. We won!
The match
We
is
won!
yours. Celebrate.
The W! Let's go!
If
And then, of
something
course,
comes
our
for
teammate is
city,
teabagging disrespectfully.
you are the gates and know to talk
Golly, that was stressful. Good job, guys. Incredible work. Ongo, I'm going to go ahead and reward you for your hard work. But I did give Captain Cook the more valuable commendation, because that's just how we do it. Those are respectful bags, Jester says. What up, Jester? Thank you so much for joining me, man. Stoked you're here. Are you playing Trials? Would you like to? We can go face other 3 stacks and just get destroyed. Doesn't that sound fun? I think this might be Jester's first time seeing my face. What up? What up? Lurking? Hell yeah. Stay lurking, bro. I'm just glad you're here. Thank you so much for hanging out. We got some catching up to do. We got to get some fun games in. Chat, Jester is a good guy. He's what you call a good guy. Certainly having a good time. I'm having a blast today. We got 7 viewers. And we got a bit. Yes. Every time I think about how it's really just for the love of the game, a bit comes through, and I'm like, actually, it's about bits. It's all about the bits. I think a bit equals 1 penny. So if you feel like throwing pennies at somebody, it's a great place to do it. But yeah, we're having fun. So yeah, I'm rounding out the 2nd week of my streaming journey. Pretty sure. Could be 3. And we're just learning the ins and outs. We got bits! Bits! We are learning the ins and outs of the art of streaming. From just really trying to talk while gaming, while taking gaming seriously. That's an art in and of itself. And like everything, it's kind of a muscle that you kind of have to, you know, work out a little bit. So that's where we're at. I built some graphics for the stream. We got kind of a persona built out with Pixel Goop, and next week we're gonna start content planning so we can start to bring to life some of the concepts, the core concepts of the stream, which is gonna be exploring art and design of all facets through the lens of video games, because I am extremely passionate in real life about art and design and video games, and they're the perfect intersection of art and technology. So we're gonna break that down on stream. I got some great games to play with everybody. For some reason I got 2 mice on my screen and I don't understand why. Yeah, Jester, you're an absolute G in PvP in all games. You're a monster. So if you put your mind to it, I guarantee you within 2 weeks of suffering, you would be awesome on mouse and keyboard. Give it a try. We all know that it comes with advantages when you're good. Oh, single me out. Thanks, brother. Totally fine.
Only 1 ally is left. It is in there. This round is there. You can win the next. Opponent revived. Teams are even. Break the tie.
If anyone knows how to get a second mic off your mouse off your screen, I would love to know. Why are there 2 mice? Almost had him. Almost had him. Dang it. Oh, Jester, we're just trying to play, honestly. There's no set plan here. We're just doing the best we can. Playing, getting used to things. If we win this one, we'll be on a 2-win streak, and that'd be awesome. Different screen and go back.
The opposing team is trailing. Stay ahead.
Yeah, not working. I'm sure my OLED's gonna love one thing in one place.
You are all that's left.
Come on.
This is your fight to win.
I don't have bullets. Prolonging the inevitable.
You lost this round. Does not matter. Wins the next one.
My bad, G's. Yeah, I did like a control delete to go to task manager and all that, and didn't work.
Break the tie, Guardian.
But that's all right. Come on, let's get this win. Behind me. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab the controller. I'm starting to lose it a little bit.
1 minute left, my friend. Only 1 enemy is left. Opponent revived. Only 1 enemy is left. You lost this round.
All right, we're getting smoked.
Wins the next one.
Not really. I am.
The opposing team lead.
Cook's got a 3.33. Let it be known. Alright, I'm following steady. Working on team shots. Yeah, got him. There's one.
Only one enemy is left.
3v1, let's do it. Nice work, steady.
I love
Nice work, steady. All right, that felt
You are
good.
tied. It is time to make your mark. Tie? No ties. You will break this tie. I know
Fair.
it.
Jester says you should change your name to Captain Goat. Oh, dang, so close, so close. Come on, Goat. That was a tough one. Tough scenario we put you in there.
Takes the next. Opponent revived.
It's so
Opposing
hot.
team is looking to steal victory.
Nobody tells you
Match
that
point.
your PC is going to be a personal heater. Turns out that's the case. All right, focus, focus, focus. Oh, I got 3 hits on him, I think. Didn't die. Fuck. Fudge. We got kiddos watching.
One ally is left. It is damaged. Only one enemy is left.
Nice work, Captain. Look at the bottom left side of the screen. Captain kills, Captain kills, Captain avenged. Good stuff. It's 4-4. This is the final one right here. Let's go. Yeah. My build's so out of whack, I'm not even close to getting super or anything. Got hits. I didn't expect him. Dang. Nice try, nice try.
Next time.
My bad, G's. GG, steady.
We can
We're doing the
always
best
win,
we-
but the Guardian must never give up. You
Alright, I saw Princess Mittens at the back of the corner of my eye, and I was terrified I was about to get iced. Alright, how's morale, Captain? This is Trials. Okay. That guy's cool. It's very small on my screen, but I will look at it, I'll swear, in the future. Alright, we're having fun today. Little Friday hangout stream. What happened this week? We are low-key building out a HIPAA-compliant AI chatbot for a client. That's kind of cool. Working on that diligently. See if we can bring that into fruition. The HIPAA-compliant part is the
welcome
sauce,
to the trials
the
of
fun part.
Osiris.
What else? I went on Facebook Marketplace, and I ended up getting a 4090 GPU for $400. What's up? Oh! Jester subscribed with Prime. That's my first sub, I think, of all time. What up,
There's
Jester?
nothing but the end.
Hell yeah, dude.
This match, this fight.
I got
Go.
a sub. Thanks, dude. I gotta figure out what that earns you. But thank you so much, man. Everyone, let's clap for Jester. He just subscribed with Prime. Thanks, man. Oh, man. All right, I gotta grab the controller.
Only one ally is left. He's in there.
Let's go. My very first sub.
1 minute left, my friend.
I'm gonna remember this forever.
This one was for your
Jester! Like mustard. Captain Cook would like to know how you pulled that off with Prime. He's been trying for a little while. Can't figure it out. Didn't you see something about subscribe versus gift? Oh, you can't do it on the phone app, it says. It's very stupid.
One minute left, my friend. You stand alone. Do not give up. Opponent revived.
Oh, I got hits on him. What happened?
The next round will
Dang, well, thank you so much for the effort there, Jester. That's super kind of you. Thank you, man. I'm stoked. We got our very first sub on Pixel GOOO today. What a momentous occasion. I'm stoked, man. I gotta figure out the benefits. Oh, just a heads up. Our third player has left us out of frustration. That's great sportsmanship. Yep, one left, bud. Oh, he got me. What a... Oh, we actually could have won that, dude.
Your opponent took the round. Takes the net. Opponent revived.
We could have had him. That would have been legendary.
You are behind, but you can still win.
Ah, nice. Hit that mute button nice and quick. Alright, these are just practice rounds. God, there's some people have great aim. Part of why I got banned from Reddit today.
This one was for your end. Next time, my friend.
Heck yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much, Jester.
Opponents have match point, but you can still win this.
Captain Cook! Oh my god, is this a subathon? I don't know what subathons are, but I've seen them before. How dope. Let's go. Hype train level 1. Oh my god, guys, we're starting a hype train. How sick is that?
Only one ally is left.
If you've got Amazon Prime, you could sub to my channel for free. If you're feeling like you're into it, that would be awesome. We are almost at level 1 hype train. Oh, and there's 4 minutes to do it? That stresses me out.
Hold down. Stand down.
Well, I certainly don't expect action like that, man. I'm just stoked people are here, willing to hang out a little bit in these building times of the Pixel GOOO stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you so much to Jester and Captain Cook for subscribing with Prime. That was awesome and unexpected. I don't even know if I set up custom alerts for that because I just assumed it was an impossibility. So you're blowing my mind, guys. Thank you. Oh, cool. You know, it's weird. I got banned from Reddit today. Oh, nice. Is that bits? What's that? I got banned from Reddit today for trying to encourage cheaters to just practice instead in the Cronus Zen subreddit. Sweet. And then I got banned for doing that. So, but yet, whole point of this story is Reddit keeps sending me push notifications. Like, dude, sub, gift, or cheer to level up. Let's get some cheers. I don't know what a cheer is. I really got to learn this end of the stream. So I got the graphics set up. We got the stability going. We can stream forever. Everything's great. And I've worked a little bit on interactivity and trying to learn that side of things. But all of this is new to me. I thought we were a little ways out from this. So now I've got a mission for my next stream is to figure out subs and stuff like that. And hype trains. Let's go. I'm stoked. We got 8 viewers right now. That is awesome. This has to be the most concurrent viewers I've had ever. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah, well, we figure out how to stream. This rounds off the second week of my streaming journey, man. So this is cool. Is it 2 or 3, Captain? I'd like to be accurate. Yeah, he was dead to rights, bro. Good stuff. Watch out for grenade.
Only one enemy is left.
Let's push. Got him. Yeah, what's up? Turns out we just need a hype train to get good at video games. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. This is a blast.
Let us
Bow, 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 bow.
like this.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get some cheers going, guys. Let's get that hype train to level 1. Let's just make this a legendary day to remember in the stream universe.
It is just you.
Okay, I'm alone.
Until you have
I'm scared.
nothing left.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen pretty quick. Yeah, when I've watched streams from other people, there's like a little thing next to the chat bar that you can just like tap, and I don't know what that is. I thought it's kind of like it builds up as you watch somebody stream, and then I think you just tap it and something happens. I don't know. If anyone's curious, tap that and let's see what happens. I don't think it costs any money. I don't think it costs anything or does anything too official, at least as far as I know.
You are the last.
Dang.
Make them run.
Yeah.
This one
All right, we
is
got
for your
35
end.
seconds
Next time, my
to
friend.
up this hype train. That seems extremely aggressive. If that is a setting that I could change, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch that out a
You
little
are
bit.
behind,
'Cause
but not for long.
not now, but in the future. Yeah, let's go, everyone. If you see a little thing lighting up next to your chat bar, just go ahead and tap that. I don't think it costs any money or anything, but it would get us in the hype train. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, what's up? We're at the hype train.
Opponent revived.
I gotta
1
focus.
minute left, my friend.
We hit the hype train, guys.
Only
Oh, I
one
died.
left.
Yeah, what's up? Level 1 complete.
Round 1.
Holy cow, and we win the round. That's awesome.
Take a moment to
Oh my god, now they want us to get to level 2. This is insane. They're doing the most. What does that 1,000 mean, Jester?
I cannot wait. You are tied. Crush their hopes.
1,000 bits? No. Bro. Thank you so much, dude. My mind is blowing in real time. They gotta be camping this res. Nope. Oh, I got him, I got him.
Fight.
Yeah, yeah.
One ally is left.
What's up?
1 minute left.
Dude, test all you want. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Oh, almost, almost.
Sure. Opponent revived.
That is so cool. Thank you, man. This is
I
crazy.
cannot wait to see how you turn the tides. So I will not go do it.
All right. In return for the bits, we gotta get a dub. Let's go. Where we at?
You are all that's left.
Shit.
This is your
I don't have
fight to
freaking-
win. 1 minute left, my friend. Opponent revived.
Well, I got one. Thank you so
lost.
much, Jester, for the 1,000 bits. That's wild.
Wins the
Thank you
next.
so much, man.
Match point. I have seen
I'm just
you
sitting here
combat for
smiling.
worse. This is easy.
Well played. Nice, that's one. There he is. I see him. Got hits. Hey, good round, guys. Good round.
Grenades, punching, bullets.
We're gonna come back on them
My heart is still racing.
like that previous team did. We're gonna come back, guys. We are coming back.
Match point. I have seen you come back from worse. This is easy.
Push. Yep.
You are the
Oh,
one.
shit.
Make them run.
Nah, dang it.
Next
That's
time.
why we train, guys, because I'd like to be the person who's last alive, who can clutch up and kill the whole team. But I can't do that without practicing. So thank you so much for being here while I am in the building phase, doing my best to gain skills so I can be a competent teammate when the game marathon comes out. Can't wait to share that game with everybody. Maybe by that time, I'll have built a little bit of a community, and maybe Bungie will invite me to bring it on stream, and I can hang out with Joseph Cross and talk art and design as it relates to their new game. That would be a dream come true. Okay, so what we could do there is game. That should do it. I set up a command so that you can automatically change the game to Destiny 2. But then I didn't set up the confirmation, so figured people wouldn't want to be dinged every time I change something. This is weird. Alright. Here we go again, guys. We are going to get the win. Alright.
Trials of Osiris.
Can't believe we got 2 subs on the channel. This is wild. Hype train level 2 or level 1 heading to level 2. This is nuts. Jester, when you decide to go and start streaming and going live, I know you've done it before, you just go ahead and let me know. There's a hype chest to open. Oh, I had him. God dang it.
Only one ally is left. It is in their hands.
Looks like everyone in the chat's being delivered
Opponent
hype
revived.
chests. Go ahead and open your hype chest. Let's go, Menace. You got this, brother. Good try, Menace.
Next round will be yours. Show them. Your opponent celebrated a lead. Crush their party.
Uh-oh. Why? What's happening? Okay. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Why do I keep thinking I have ammo? Oh my god. Tap to above 100 and keep your class at around 60 to 70. Yeah.
Wins the next one.
Yeah, absolutely. I admittedly have not retooled my builds for the new armor
Sport
system.
tells only half the story. You tell the rest.
After this round, I'll see if I can do it just with what I have on. You said above 100.
Only one enemy is left.
One enemy left. Let's go.
Opponent revived.
2.
Only
One.
enemy is left. Only one
Ah.
ally is left. It is in
1v1.
their
Nice work, Menace. Bam, 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 bam. Good job, Menace.
Go fight.
Yeah, I got some work to do, as you can see.
I cannot
We'll figure it out after this one.
You turn the tides, so I will not. Go do it.
Armor Smith, yeah. Whoa, I got popped. Careful. They shooting. Eight seconds to special. They're gonna pick up heavy.
Opponent revived. 1 minute left, my friend.
Guardian down.
I'm gonna get you up. Scorch for 30 seconds. Or something.
Your
There
ally
we go.
is
Wasn't
back
30
in the
seconds.
fight. Only one enemy is left. This is my favorite part.
Come on.
30 seconds left.
Alright, well,
Opponent
good shit.
crushed. Do it again.
Good stuff. Sorry, J and Z, if you're still watching. Thank you so much for joining me, by the way. It's super fun.
Both teams are tied.
Got a
Suspense
friends,
and love.
kiddos hanging out on YouTube, so that's cool. Trying not to use adult language.
Guardian down.
Alright, I'm gonna get
You
Cook
are
up.
the last. Make them run. Your ally is back in the fight. You are the last. Make them run.
Got one. Took one out with me at least.
This round is there.
So that's a great example of me freaking out on mouse and keyboard. So I'm gonna pick up the controller and see if we can't get a couple shots in.
The other team is pulling
It's just
ahead.
something that happens when
Stand
a
in
high
their
stress
way.
situation. I just lose all connection to my fingers on a keyboard. Probably not uncommon.
Only one
Oh,
ally
it
is
suspended me.
left. Is in there.
Yikes.
This one was for your end,
Yikes.
my friend. Your opponents have match points, so what? You have many.
You guys
bullets.
play with me. Sounds good, Menace. He's a little fast, huh? I got a bunch of hits. Big grenade, big grenade. Jesus, their aim is a little unreal if you ask me. That's why I got banned from Reddit, because I was discouraging people from using freaking Chrono Zen.
Next time.
But they could also just be monsters.
You will bring all these lessons to the next fight. No. I look
Little
forward-
rough, little rough. Trials can be tough. Cook, if you're getting over it, please just let me know. Happy to do something else with you. Up to you, brother. I'm having fun. But I know losing a bunch can be a lot. Oh no. Have we really only won one? Yikes. Yikes. Alright, I'm getting an update in the ear here from Captain Cook. Are we going to stick with trials or are we going to try something else? Let's find out. In the meantime, let's hang out, guys. I'm going to go ahead and mute the Discord mic because it sounds like Captain Cook's trying to focus a little bit. All right, no problem at all. I just got a little notice that next transition of the day. Well, thank you so much for joining me and playing the game with me, Captain Cook. No problem. Sounds good. Holy cow, I can't believe it's only 4:38. That's wild. I thought it was late. Right on, dude. Thank you so much for joining me in the chat and in the game. And thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate you. Later. All right, guys. We're going down to just me. Bam, bam, bam. It's 4:38 where I'm at there, pal. All right. Should we stick with Destiny? Do we play something else? We have an opportunity. If I get a request from the chat to play something else, let me know. I could play some Fortnite. We could play some Rocket League. We could do anything, but maybe I should look at my build. That's just not very good TV. But let's see if we can at least just up the health. Easier. Yeah, you're right. But do we have the strength to keep going? Yeah. Let's see. I'm just going strictly health. Let's bring this up. What was the other stat, Jester? More health, you say? All right, we're healthed out. I will go in. I'll do one trials for now, but if anybody in the chat chimes in and decides they want me to play something else or want to experience a little more Fortnite or Rocket League or anything like that, you go ahead and let me know. I am a lot better at the game Rocket League than I am this Destiny, but maybe suffering is part of the fun. Yeah, so I got HP class 62. That's trash. This is an old build. This used to be fairly good, but not anymore. So for now, we're just going to hop in and go from there. I also have all my weapon stats for Arc. I'm just now realizing, but we're just going to hop in and do at least. We'll do a play till you lose on trials, and then we'll consider switching it up. All right. If anybody out there knows why I have 2 mice, is somebody remotely accessing my computer? Is that what's going on? I've probably downloaded 270 plugins for OBS in the last little bit. If you don't know, OBS is the open source broadcasting software that I use to plug in all of the screens that you guys see. And so who knows? I could have downloaded a remote access thing or something. For all I know, that's Windows for you. Disconnect mouse and reconnect. Yeah, absolutely. If only it was that easy. Yeah, I just disconnected. It's just, I think it's just there visually. I don't know. All right, let's clutch up. Now that I'm solo, the good thing about playing solo with trials is that there's a good chance that you'll get paired up with either all solos or a 2-stack of people that are very good. So the chance of being carried becomes much higher. And so let's see. At this point, that's all we can really hope for, chat. Just got an update from Captain Cook. He was apologizing for disappearing without any notice, and that's totally fine. It happens. When your wifey walks in and says, hey, this is what's going on, that's what's going on. Let me focus up a little bit. Where'd he go? I hit him, bro. I hear you. Is that with regards to the mouse? It's never happened. I'm on a 21:9 widescreen monitor, so so it's only going to be one monitor at any given time, and is what it is. I've never seen the mouse thing before. That's brand new, so I don't think it's going to be a long-standing thing, but we'll see. Jester, did you hear my story about the 4090? I went on Facebook Marketplace, and I saw a guy was selling one for $400. And if you don't know, a 4090 is a graphics card from NVIDIA. It is essentially the second strongest graphics card in the world. And basically, I was concerned. Obviously, you see something that's way too good to be true. You're like, okay, this is stolen or broken or whatever. But what had happened was he plugged it into his PC, the first PC he had ever bought. And when he plugged it in, it had a red light on it. And he could not get his computer to boot up. And so I did a little research, and it turns out that that just kind of means that it is way underpowered. And so it could have very much been his build, his PC that was doing it. But I told him that too. I was like, dude, you shouldn't sell this for $400. It's worth like $2,000, dude. Like, go get it repaired if it's broken, and then you can sell it for way more. But he wasn't hearing it. He just wanted to. Oh man, he just wanted to get it out. He was tired of it. He didn't have the time to troubleshoot it, and it was over. So I called ASUS. They validated that it was he was the owner, and that it was under warranty for 2 years. So I got it, and I took it to a PC store before buying it. I met him there, and then they ran tests to say that it was unaltered, like he didn't swap out the actual card for a cheaper one or whatever. Some people do that. And yeah, so yeah, I did get lucky. So I literally bought it and then drove to FedEx, and it's now arriving to ASUS today, and I should have that back in whoever knows how much time. I'll try to minimize it and see. Alright, for now we're trying to get that win, man.
Opponent revived.
PP Poo Poo Man is soloing this. I'm exposed. I'm selling. Ah, man. My bad, my bad. Let's try to minimize OBS. For the record, that did not solve the 2 mice situation. Totally fine. All good, all good. I do appreciate you helping. Smart, boss. PP Poo Poo Man is talking mess. And you know what? I don't blame him, because I'm half distracted as we play this. It is a wild departure, but I'm thinking, what if we play some Rocket League after this? Got him. Oh, he's won, dude. He's won. Yes! Yes! We did it. All right. That's 2 kills in 1 round. For me, that's good. Let's go. Let's go! We're being goofy today. It's Friday. We had a good week. We got all our chores done, and we worked hard. We've earned a little bit of downtime, man. That's kind of what it's like, or what it's all about, right? A little work-life balance. Trials is kind of work too, but you know what? It's fun. My problem is whenever I start losing, I tend to bail on the game I'm losing at to go play something else, because who likes to nice, we won. I did say play till you lose, so that means we are going to continue playing Trials until we lose. I said it, so I'll honor it. Let's do it, guys. Glancing down, I'm seeing my viewer count right now. I'm just saying thank you so much for hanging out. It really does mean a lot to me. I'm super appreciative of this. We are in the beginning stages of our streamer journey. All of this came about because I did a super secret game playtest at Riot Games, and for a whole week I was sitting side by side with these YouTubers with 500,000 subscribers and pro gamers that have won championships, and streamers that stream all day every day as their career, and they were so happy and loving life and genuinely cool people. So by the end of the 5 days, we're all friends and buddies, and they're looking at me like, why don't you stream? And it is weird, I was like the only guy there who didn't, but I was kind of good at Rocket League and Riot, whatever. That's why I was there. So so yeah, I took that to heart. I was like, you know what, why don't I try streaming? So I set it all up, got a PC, and now we're 2 weeks in. So thank you so much for being a part of the beginning stages of Pixel Goop. We're gooping. You can find Goop on all socials and all that. Where you can't find it is Reddit, because I got banned from Reddit today. If you guys want to know why, I can tell you why I got banned from Reddit today. It's nothing bad. Actually, it's a heroic mission, if you ask me. I was in the Cronus Zen subreddit, which is a hardware device that people use to cheat in online video games. What? I went around the corner.
This one was for
So
your
yeah, I was on my main
next
Reddit
time,
account,
my friend.
and previously I'd gone into the Cronus Zen subreddit, and I always go in and I try to convince people that cheating is not the way to do it. Stop taking shortcuts, it's ridiculous. And so the moderators of that subreddit of Cronus Zen obviously don't like that, so they banned me on my main account. And I muted it, and I try not to see that content. I don't even want to know that people are cheating in the games that I play. It feels so lame.
Only one enemy is left.
Nice. But yeah, so then they start suggesting that content to me again.
Your ally is back in the front.
Nice work. They
Grenade
start suggesting it to me again on Pixel Goops.
My heart is still
Why is he shooting me, dude? I did good. I did the best. Okay, so that was a happy teabag? Not used to those ones.
See it through.
Anyway, so yeah, I went in there to try to convince a kid to practice and play instead of cheating, and apparently you can't do that, go into a subreddit if you've already been banned from it. Turns out they don't like that, and my account got banned. And it's kind of ironic to me that I got banned because I was in a subreddit that's dedicated to circumventing the rules and breaking terms of service for every single game company on the planet. But well, it is what it is.
This one was for your end.
I actually got 3 notifications from Reddit right now, so they don't know I'm banned, I guess.
You are behind, but you can still win.
No. Got him.
Enemy is left.
1 left. Let's go. Come on.
1 minute left, my friend. Guardian, it is you alone. Be brave. Power! Opponent revived.
Where'd he go?
Only
Ah! Oh, that was infuriating. Oh, I feel like a dope.
Only one ally is left.
It's 1v1, bro. Yikes. Oh, I could have had that, guys. I could have had that. Ah. That one hurts.
You're trailing. Put on your mean face, Guardian.
Okay, I need to get off my phone. I wish I was on a controller. Nice. Sick.
Only one
There's 2.
enemy is left.
Let's go. Puppy guarding.
1 minute left, my friend.
There we go. Yeah.
Opponent's crushed.
All right. I'm looking for the link to my stream.
Opponents have the lead. Take it from them.
All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm freaking out. Grabbing controller.
Stand alone. Do not give up.
Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. Zoom it by chance? I am not. What is zoom it?
Wins the next one.
Let me know what zoom it is.
Your opponents have match points.
Gotta get this
so
text out.
what? You have many bullets.
All right. Let's get this win. I'm gonna grab controller just to be as competent as possible for these guys. You can tell they really want it. No, since I've never heard of it, I don't think I am using Zoom It, but if it's a plugin that solves something in OBS, there is a chance.
1 minute left, my
Oh, they came from behind, guys. They came from behind. How was I to know?
next time, my friend.
Okay, so we lost. That means I'm free from the shackles of trials.
One loss is
Should
enough.
we play something else?
Many. We'll show you next time.
I'm not getting any feedback from the chat here, so I'm just gonna make an executive decision myself. And you know what? Since my stream title across all 3 platforms mentions Fortnite, I think I'll go ahead and go back into Fortnite. We're gonna stick with the theme of practicing PvP, even though I am create 2 scenes in OBS and 2 displays. Well, I mean, I have like 5 or 6 scenes, but let's go to the postmaster real quick, and then we'll transition into a little bit of Fortnite. I think we got 6 viewers. What's up? I think I might know who that 6th one is. Go ahead and chime in, say what's up. Welcome, 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 welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Jester, are you still trying to solve for the 2 mouse situation here? What I really think happened is I hit Control-Alt-Delete, and then I think in that process while streaming and everything like that, I think it just like captured the glyph of a mouse real quick, and I really think that's probably it. I don't know. I think if I was on Mac, I would do a force quit on Finder, and that would solve everything, but I don't know what the equivalent of that is on PC. By the way, Rascals, if you are tuning in, like I told you to on messages, you asked me how much memory the PS5 had, and I don't know if you're I believe you're probably referring to storage, and if you're asking me, I'm on the PS5 Pro, not currently, but I have a PS5 Pro, and I put a 2 terabyte drive in it, which means it's got 4 terabytes of storage. Look at that, a 313, a tier 4, okay, they fed me. Let me just get some of this out of here. I've been fed. Huh, maybe. I've been mashing buttons like crazy, so that is plausible. All right, we made a little room, so because inevitably when I come back, I'm gonna have forgotten that my postmaster's full. But yeah, this is our chance. This is our opportunity right here to switch games. So I think I'm gonna mix it up a little bit and put Fortnite on. So while I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and put us into a hangout scene. Just bear with me for a little bit while I transition games. All right. This is fun. We're having a blast today. Thank you so much for joining me on this fun Friday. We're having a good time streaming, playing some PvP, and trying to become competent with keyboard and mouse, which takes a long time. Okay, so Jester, little update here. Yeah, I am gonna do some 0 builds. Would you like to join me? So I closed the window, I closed Destiny, and the mouse is gone. So it was a Destiny thing. I have found out that Destiny itself is a rough game to stream. You have to lock your frame rate, turn off VSync. You have to run it at the same frame rate that you are broadcasting at, so 60 frames. It's a whole mess that you don't have to do with any other game, and I don't know why. Also, in OBS, you do game window for everything except for Destiny. You have to use PC window, which is like an outdated or slower, more resource intensive version, all because Bungie didn't like enable it. Really what it is that it's an old game, it's an old engine, and they probably didn't launch it with streamers in mind, which makes total sense. It's been what, 7 years or something? So I get it, no big deal. And the fact that they're competent and looking as good as they are while being such an old game is a testament to the artists behind Destiny. So I never mean to say anything negative about, you know, game companies that are bringing us such awesome experiences. So we are in Fortnite now. This is going to be a black screen for a sec, but this should load us in real quick. What's up? We are now viewing Fortnite. So if you've been with me for a little while now, and maybe you've looked away from your device, you're going to return to a different game. And you know what? That's fun. Let's see here. All right, so I can move this. I already set this up graphics wise, so we're going to be able to go right into the game. Jester, you sounded like you perked up a little bit when you heard I was going into no builds. If you feel like joining, you're certainly welcome to. But I'm certainly enjoying your company here, hanging in chat as well. So, yep, there you go. Oh, you should be like a mod or something. You're better at this than I am. Game. Fortnite. Sweet, that should automatically change it. I did start the stream in Fortnite, and so the title is indicative of both games. But yeah, should be good to go. You're gonna hop into some no builds. Just in case my buddy isn't or didn't pop into the stream, I'll go ahead and answer his question like a normal person inside of his the chat or the text. I'm cooked. All right, let's get into the game. Let's do a little bit of zero builds. We are practicing. We're back in the zone, practicing PvP, mouse, keyboard, the same old song and dance. But now we're going to do it in a little bit more colorful environment. I hope Z and J are still hanging out with me. If so, I super appreciate you guys hanging today. It's been a ton of fun having you guys watch the stream. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this game, but I think you guys might like it. Is the drum family still hanging? Let me know. I bet there's a way I could see who is actively viewing the stream. I just don't have that doc set up. All right. Thank the bus driver. That's always number one. What's up, Chella? Thank you so much for hanging this whole time. This is crazy. Thank you so much. This is awesome. Switched over to Fortnite, a little more kid friendly. Still shooting people, but we got to do it. We get to do it in colorful ways. So that's what we're doing. Maybe after this, we could go to the locker and see if there's a cool character we want to put on. I'll take requests from Baby Drums. All right, so if you're not familiar with this game, this is called a Battle Royale. And basically, what happens every single match is 100 people enter on that bus we were just in, and you choose where on the map you would like to land. What you do, everyone starts with the same stuff, which is nothing. You land on the ground and you run around looking for loot. You try to get various weapons and shields and things like that to give you the best possible chance of survival. And then it's up to you to slowly but surely become the very last person standing. And if you are at the very end, the last person, you win. And that's it. And that's called getting a crown royale. So there's a lot of drama that happens in between now and the end. So let's get some weapons and see what we can do. All right, we have our first weapon. Ooh, then we got some shields. All right, and one thing you'll notice, there's a halo in the general center of the screen, and what that does, it's actually an accessibility setting that everybody turns on that gives you a bit of a visual indicator of sounds, so you can, I don't know if it's cheating at this point, but basically everyone has it turned on so you can kind of see the people around you before you may actually hear them. What's up? All right. You know what's fun is playing Destiny tunes you up for this game significantly. And by that, I mean, if you can win in Destiny, you can very much win gunfights in Fortnite. So I'm coming into this a trained killer. You know, what's fun is this game actually finally, after about a decade, got Princess Mittens into video games a little bit. Her and I have had a blast playing this game together. It's really cool. And for me, I got a little bit of ADD brain, so what they did recently is they added not only this mode, but now there's a full-fledged arcade racing game that's kind of like a little more grown-up Mario Kart. And there is a rhythm game that's essentially Guitar Hero in this game. And then there's these creator experiences where anybody with a computer can actually create their own games inside of this. So there's a near infinite amount of different things to play. So for someone like me who likes to hop around from game to game, this is essentially perfection for me. All right. I also like with Fortnite, you have an opportunity to you could start real slow, kind of in methodical, which is what I'm doing. Or if you like to get right into the action, you can just run straight towards danger and go nuts. And you can play with teams, you could just yourself, obviously, or twos, threes, or fours. So sometimes in the past, we've had 4-people teams where we're all kind of working in concert to solve problems and things like that. On top of what I've already described, you can see that there are quests going on as well. So I'm going to put a marker here, and we're going to go do that quest. If I don't hit trees. I'm also getting extremely thirsty talking this much. We'll solve that one on the back end. On the back 9 at the turnaround. Golf stuff. I myself have a very loose relationship with the sport of golf. I used to do it when I lived down in Huntington Beach a lot more, and I really just convinced myself to get into it because I knew that adult me would like to be competent at golfing for business purposes and things like that. So I got really into it for a while, and then I recognized that I was going to become severely addicted to that experience, and it was going to take over my life. So at that point, I realized I should just kind of chill on it. But I do like frisbee golf. Frisbee golf is obviously a lot more casual, a lot more relaxed environment, not so equipment intensive, and you don't really pay to like get on course at most places. Sometimes you do though. We used to play frisbee golf on a course out in the deep valley that it was a golf course and a frisbee golf course at the exact same time. And the funniest part of it is it was the only golf course that allowed it, and every single golfer there was extremely upset that there were frisbee golfers on their golf course. And I always looked at them like, you guys chose the one golf course that you can frisbee golf on. But yeah, if you guys haven't played frisbee golf out there, I do highly recommend it. I was born and raised in Montana, and that probably explains how I got into it in the first place. But when I first moved out here to the West Coast, I didn't know anybody. I had no friends or family out here, and so the first thing I did was seek out a frisbee golf course because I knew I would probably find some buddies, and sure enough, I did. Just walk on the course. Hey, do you guys play here a lot? Oh, you do? That's awesome. Well, hit me up the next time you play. And that's about how easy it is to just make a couple buddies in a new state. All right, so we are outside of the storm, which means that our time is limited. But I believe if we work hard, we can get underground. And we can get our quest completed. All right. We know about the tentacle and the swarm. They're able to access the island from the spirit realm. We're studying exactly how they do that, but we need more data, like the location of their access point. And probably some more stinky specimens, something to look forward to, right? Sure, but for now I need to look forward to getting somewhere safe. Alright, so I don't know. I'm going to have to get that car that we were just in. And you see that there's a symbol right there. That means there's some action nearby. So why don't we go find some people to action with? I just want to say thanks again to Captain Cook and Jester for hooking it up with subs. That was completely unexpected. So much so I didn't even set up custom alerts for it because I just figured that was way too far out. But it was far out, man. All right, I thought we had some action. Turns out we do not. Oh, we do. Let's go. I even got some long range weapons. I'm so thirsty. Hold on. Who knew? Things they don't tell you when you start streaming. Your PC will be a personal heater. You're going to be very hot. And you'll be very thirsty. What's up, Steven? Thank you so much for joining me on the feed. I just hear funny sound effects and I look over and I got to follow. That's dope, dude. Your PC stays around 37 degrees Celsius because everything in PC world is Celsius. I'm going to say that's insane. Is it underwater in oil, iced oil? I've seen that. I wonder if those people are going to push. I would if I was them. You're going to give up high ground if you do it, but it's probably a dub. I don't know. I got that smoke. Liquid cooler 9 fans. I mean, I got a ton of fans as well, but my Ryzen 7 5800 X3D stock I think hits 75 degrees Celsius. Like not under load. I think that's just how it's built. Oh boy. I think they're built to run at like 80 Celsius. That guy doesn't know I'm one. Got him. Dope. All right, let's try to keep this going. I don't want to lose. This guy's hunting me and I'm... Oh, golly. I thought he was deep. He went up and around. Great move on his part. Good job, Sauced. You got me this time. All right, I'm just going to hop in again. I didn't get any reaction on if we should go design a little character, so I'll just hop right in. It's going to be random, whatever it chooses to build me as, so let's see what they come up with for me. Actually, you know what we will do? We're going to go to lobby, and then we're going to turn complete random on, so it's every single character, every single back bling, every single pickaxe, and we'll see just how random it gets. What time is it? All right, it's 5:12. Let's see. Maybe we'll just do a little shop here. Oh, new Ferrari. Some shoes. Uh-oh, Mittens is gonna want those. Nice, Cyberpunk. This is part of the genuine Fortnite experience. If you don't already know, they have a shop that rotates every single day. And they find creative ways to get your kids extremely excited to spend your money. Like, I'm almost down for that. That's hilarious. Fun, fun, fun. All right. We looked. So I'm going to go and do complete random on everything. I thought Mittens was yelling at me. Turns out she's still working. All right. So we're going completely random. What is that? Now we're going completely random. Completely random. Completely random. That's already random. Nah, no shoes. All right, we're going to be random. Mitten's favorite, honestly, Mitten's favorite part of Fortnite is going to be the creator mode. She likes to do a lot of the tycoons. I'll catch her in there doing tycoons. I have 18 things ready to claim. Goodness sakes. But I'm going to get back into the game because sitting in menus is not the most exciting thing to watch. Turns out. Sweet. If you're still here, Rascals, why don't you go ahead and just chime in? Go ahead and just chime in and introduce yourself. You know what? Drop a follow. Just go ahead and hang out, bud. Alright, so this is the random outfit it chose. We've got fishies, we've got a conch with a buddy in the back, and we've got, I think his name is Oro or something. I don't know how to show the front of the character, but what are you gonna do? Let me know if having a little bit of chill music on in the background is a good way to play Fortnite, because I can't do any of their actual stuff. And then go ahead and just let me know if that music is too loud. So yeah, to answer your question, Jester, Mitten's favorite part of Fortnite is, if not the tycoons, then probably the music stuff, and like the Lego Brick City stuff. She likes that a lot. And then we're hopping her out of her comfort zone and getting her into Battle Royale, which is a little bit intense. But now that she's been gaming for a little while, she's got great control of the camera and character at the same time, which is something that we've kind of taken for granted as lifelong gamers. That's not something that comes naturally, it turns out. We earned that. So it's cool to watch her become a super gamer. It's awesome. Too loud. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Yep. She's definitely tried Lego. I listed that as one of her favorite parts of the game. She likes Brick City. Brick City is Lego, by the way, if you didn't know, maybe that's why. Lego Brick City, it's kind of like GTA, but with Legos. She found the Lego Odyssey stuff to be a little confusing. To be fair, they didn't do a great job onboarding people in the beginning, so I understand it is a little confusing. But it's more about being being an explorer and coming up with little adventures on your own. But she likes that Brick City. I believe my buddy Rascals might be joining us, lurking a little bit. We super appreciate you stopping by. We appreciate everyone. Appreciate everyone stopping by. You know that? In this world, there's a million things vying for attention, and I think it's super cool that anybody's willing to come hang out and relax with me a little bit as we play some video games on Friday, right? Have a little fun. So one thing I noticed is yeah, you should try Brick City. For one, it's a great AFK XP farm. If you need XP, you can go in there and farm XP really easily. But it's also pretty fun. It's kind of new. I know there's a human nearby. All right, now I can fight. We'll grab this for now. I am on my controller, taking a little bit of a break from the mouse and keyboard. It burns the brain trying to forge new neural pathways. Hey, buddy. Where are you at, pickle boy? Oh, nice. That had a lot of good stuff in it. Oh my god, they're obsessed with me. Come on, man. Buy out the passes if I want them. Yeah, that is true. That was something to behold. Yikes. I'm not prepared for this. All right, he's gonna get it, bruh. Come on down there, buddy. Yup. Oh, he wiped me. I could have had him. And I got no excuse because I'm on the controller, too. Yeah, I respect the hustle, man. I respect getting that whole pass at once. For me, it's like I may do that if I'm at the tail end of a season or something like that, and I'm not gonna get it. I might buy a level here or there, but I noticed that once I'm done with a pass in a given game, I generally lose some interest to play it. So yeah, I usually string myself along and kind of edge it throughout the season. Find the next match already. This guy thinks he's a superstar. As I watch him, he already took my life. What more do you want from me, bro? I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta swap the headset batteries. 1 sec. All right, we swapped the headset batteries. Everyone out there worrying about wireless peripherals because of batteries, that's how easy it is to switch batteries, guys. Not so bad. Friends drag me into games things, so I keep coming back. What do you mean? Oh, sweet. Whoa, that's interesting. So the likelihood of them choosing a Ninja Turtles back bling with Splinter is crazy. Like the odds are low there because of so many items and I'm doing completely random. But nice. We got a little on theme situation. Let's see here. Swarm's access point. Yeah, we're doing that. That'll be our mission for this one. And then we're going to go ahead and crack some skulls. No headset. Yeah. That's a move. I think it would probably look better on stream if I didn't have these big old cans on my head, but I did switch out. I do not use the mic on my headset anymore. I got a comment on the side saying that I sound super duper clear, and that's because I finally got a dedicated mic, and now I just run it off of one. I was tired of doing the whole like input switching every single time I wanted to go live, and I was using actually a camera shotgun mic, which goes on the top of a camera when you're shooting. When you're shooting footage and stuff like that, but it was like the drivers were all messed up. It was throwing the computer out of whack. It was like a whole deal. So I bit the bullet and just got a PC mic, and I love it. I ended up going with the SteelSeries Alias. It turns out I like SteelSeries, so I got actually the guy who gave me this PC gave me a SteelSeries keyboard, and it actually is awesome. It lights up. You can make it do effects. You can actually turn off all of the lights that aren't a key in a game. So that's kind of cool. If you're learning like the keys or whatever, you could picture only keys lit up that like move you forward or do something cool. Yeah, and I got a mouse pad this entire size of my desk, which is kind of cool. So I'm sitting on this like giant mittens. Will you grab me one of those? I'm dying of thirst, it turns out. Thank you so much. Mittens, are you interested in joining me? You want to play some 40 or anything, or are you just chilling? Okay, cool. Were you able to grab me a sparkling water? Okay. Oh, okay. No problem. I've been informed that they are right behind me. And she's right. Hi, kitty. Where'd you go? Bye. Mouse versus cat. Oh, just the eternal struggle. I'm getting popped from a lot of directions, it sure feels like. Hey. Chill, bruh. I really don't need to be shooting him with rockets. It's just more fun that way. I don't think I'm getting nothing tonight. All right, we got a DMR. Let's go. All right, that's almost endgame ready. I would like to get out of this gray and green weapon, but as long as I got some short, medium, and long range weapons, I'm feeling good. All right, well, that's out of gray. That's good. Let's see here. Call me Ariel because I want to go where the people are. That is for a particular audience member. If they are still with us. Let's go. Where are we going? I see this. That seems interesting. Car's driving itself. That's fun. All right, let's see what this flag is all about. What do we have here? Oh, okay. It's just something to cap. Hey, buddy. You camping? You doing some camping? Nice. Good strategy. Waiting around for people to come here. Yeah. Sometimes that's what happens when you camp. Someone shows up that outguns you. Now you wasted 15 minutes for nothing. All right, we're going to go ahead and cap this. We're going to make it really known that we're capping. If this wasn't in streamer mode, you'd be hearing fun music right now, but I went ahead and turned it off because I don't want to get a copyright strike. We got all kinds of fun emotes too. This is a Billie Eilish song. All right, we just ranked up. Here comes somebody. Oh, nope, it dropped this. That's cool. All right. Doesn't this feel like Helldivers? The PlayStation game? We got drop pods, we got bugs. I mean, it's literally Fortnite meets Helldivers. All right, we still have 43 people left, so we got quite a match remaining. What do we do? I guess we check our quests. All right, so we need to spend bars at NPC services, so let's check a character. And I haven't unlocked this character yet, so we're going to go to that character and unlock them. No, I didn't mark that. Okay. We successfully get trouble for music not working with it. Yeah. You know what's weird though? I've streamed Grand Theft Auto and they don't have a streamer mode. And it played a bunch of songs on the radio as it does, and no strikes, which is crazy. What's up, bud? Yeah, dude. You're on my team now. Now, that wasn't a service that I bought from him, so I think we have to go to another one. Where are we at? Let's do Utopia City. Are you getting in, bruh? What the heck? I hired you, dude. Oh, okay. So he keeps taking away that option because he gets freaked out by the bugs. It's like, what the heck? Am I going crazy or you, bro? There we go. We did it. All right, he's on my team now. Now we've just increased our chances of survival. What's up? If you're just joining me in the stream, thank you so much for hanging out. It's Pixel Goop in the beginning stages of a streaming career. So we're on here practicing mouse and keyboard, although I'm using a controller right now. Practicing PvP and getting used to streaming and chatting at the same time, which turns out is a whole thing. So thank you so much for joining me in these early stages. It's a little awkward, a little weird, but we're having a lot of fun. So you've come to the right place. Bow, 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 bow. Yo, don't, come on, Triggerfish. All right. Oh, blue DMR. We already have one. I'd like a blue OXR battle rifle. Sweet. All right, all right. So we did the thing we were setting out to do. We bought the service from the people. So now we got to do something else. Find and accept shadow briefings. Where are the shadow briefings? They're usually everywhere. Search rare chests. Yeah, let's do that. So we should be here. Yeah, OXRHQ. That's what we'll do. All right. I find that you have the most fun playing Fortnite when you have a little bit of a plan. I know a lot of people just like to drop in and start smashing people, but for me, I like to have a little bit of an idea of what the heck I'm doing. So, I always like to do the missions and make sure that we're keeping up with quests and things like that. That's the fastest way to finish your battle pass. So, that's what we do. All right, I'm being. He doesn't know. But at least we can make it annoying so he can't use his car anymore. Take that, car. Uh-oh. We're under attack. Now we're going to have to 1v2 probably. He's taking my car. I'm in. Haha. Don't worry, this is routine. Oh, gosh. It wasn't routine after all, guys. Oh. So I was using my DMR. I knew full well that I was way outside of proper range for that weapon, but everything else needed to be reloaded, so I took the chance on that one and failed. My bad. Almost had it. Thank you for the support, Jester. Could have done better. I'm going to move back to mouse and keyboard and keep our mission alive. All right. All right. You know what? I'll probably do a couple more matches, and that might wrap up our Goopathon for Friday. I've had a ton of fun today. I really appreciate the time that we've all had here, getting a couple subs, all the bits and everything like that. Having all these concurrent viewers has been an absolute blast for me. Certainly the most eventful stream I've had. What a cool way to wrap out week 2 as a streamer. It's been a great experience so far. So thank you so much for being a part of that, and for being an OG. If we can make you a founder, I think someone said there's VIP stuff. I want to do that. I'm going to start letting that out for my OGs because it means a lot to me that people are willing to come and hang out today. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we have quests. It says I have 20K to earn in story, but tell me where. Oh, right here. All right. So it says I've already done that, but yeah, it's glitching out. I've been through that before with this game. So instead, we're going to search OXR chests, and those OXR chests are going to be in OXR places, which are apparently not obvious to find. That says OXR HQ. That's all I needed to see. Let's go. It's time to get goopy. Yeah, straight down. I wouldn't be surprised if this is an extremely hot drop, meaning lots and lots of people dropping in the exact same spot. So the first thing that we got to do is make sure we have a weapon. And to complete the quest, we're trying to open up those shiny, big, wide chests. So that's what I'm aiming to do while setting myself up to survive. There's the chest. And if there's not a door in this game, bust out the window, the wall. From the window to the wall. I'm not singing the rest, though, on stream. We're not doing that. Not with kiddos hanging. All right. I love noise-canceling headphones because right next to me, there is a Real Housewives television program, and I wouldn't want to put you guys through that. Hey, brother. Yeah. A little unfocused there, pal. You just trying to break down walls? It's all right. You'll get them on the next one. All right, you know what we don't need is this launch pad. I'm gonna swap that out for a shotgun, which means I'm pretty much ready for a close, medium, or long range fight right now. Look at that guy. Oh, I threw something at him. Jeez, I am garbage. What's up? We're up to 5 viewers. Thank you so much for joining me. I could not be happier. I'm surprised. We're in the beginning stages of the streaming adventure here at Pixel Goop. So thank you so much for being a part of the very beginnings. If it feels a little awkward, it's because of this. We're just getting our sea legs under us, all right? But you'll be able to come back in a month or year and say, I remember when he was just getting started. If you're just joining me, you missed earlier in the stream, we got our very first sub. And then very second. All right, I'm going to buy that. I got some cash. Let's go. Nice. What else? That's dope. Hammer salt. Yeah, let's spend. We're spending. Yeah, some people do love the drama of that show, and I have a hard time understanding that. But, I mean, I understand drama, and I think it hits people's brains a certain way. And you know what? I love video games, and some people can't understand that. So I try not to pass judgment. Try. Luckily, I got these blue light blocking glasses, which means I can't see side eyes. Let me hit that slurp juice. Hopefully that'll take us up to 100. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you do this to me, Fortnite. Okay, we're back. We're back. That was scary. And I have 0 dropped frames. Holy cow, I finally figured out the tech. If you would have joined me a couple days ago, I had done way too many tutorials, and I over-configured the bit rates and the output settings of the of everything, and I broke the stream essentially. So I had to go back and work my way backwards and figure out what the heck I did to break the stream. It was so choppy and hard to watch. So so yeah, nice to look. I got this little panel now that shows me like the actual data of the health of my stream. So so that helps. Farmer wants a wife. Jester, you're talking like somebody who might be a big fan of reality TV, and if that's the case, I got a watch buddy right next to me for you. Some people just vibe with it, and that's fine. I was never around it as a kid, so when I started out in this relationship, it came as quite a shock to me, a little shock to the system. Like, why are there women screaming at my face by choice? It kind of hits my central nervous system in a weird way. But I get it. It's just you know, yeah, that's it. That's it. I've heard that sometimes wives aren't super into it. Do you know never mind, I'm not gonna say that. But anyways, yeah. No judgment. And every Friday we have a little bit of a ritual in my house, which is Pizza Fridays. So I'm looking forward to after hopping off stream, we're gonna get a nice pizza in celebration of first subs. Cook a nice pizza, hang out with Princess Mittens. Sounds like a great day. Pizza, what up? Yeah, big fan of Pizza Fridays. Keeps me going. Let's go. Fun Chip Fridays. Awesome. What kind of chips are we having today? I love chips. Gosh, chips are good. Have you ever had pop chips? The cinnamon flavored pop chips? They taste just like churros. I can't get enough of those things. Highly suggest it for an upcoming. Okay, I like that. Now, are we dipping chips? Do we have chip accessories? Nice. I like a good dipping scenario with my chips. Dips next level. Yeah. Oh man, Trader Joe's used to have this like yogurt dip and these veggie chips. We used to just go nuts on that stuff. And then all of a sudden the yogurt dip was gone one day and it never came back. Someone is shooting at me. And I'm taking personal offense to that. Let me guess, he doesn't want to play with me anymore? No, he's down for the count. Let's go, brother. Way to really stick with it, even though you knew you were going to lose that fight. I appreciate that. Now, give me your things. Oh, gold weapon. Fun. I'll add it to my collection. Actually, I like these weapons better. That might be worse. What's worse, dying and watching the person who killed you take all your items, or dying and watching the person that killed you not be interested in your items? I can't tell which is more disrespectful, but I am in the mood to just head towards danger right now. All right, I see somebody. Let's get him. Let's get him, chat. He's going to freak out because he sees a car. Yep, he freaked out. I stole my car. I'm in the car. I break car. Okay, didn't expect this. Oh, one shot? Okay. That's a little sus if you ask me. All right. I think what I'm going to do is start to posture out of the stream. Oh, I don't even know how long we've been going. I'm in a black hole. I have no clue. But, yeah, I think let's just go ahead and posture out. Let's go ahead and wind down a little bit here and call it a day on our stream. We've had a good time today. We've had a lot of firsts in the stream. We got bits. We had a hype train today. We got 2 subs. I didn't even know I was going to get 1. And I got 2. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. We had a lively time. What a great stream to end the week. Confidence streaming is at an all-time high. So thank you guys so much for being a part of the early days of the Pixel Goop. Really appreciate you guys being here, man. Jester, thank you so much for hanging out and being encouraging like that. Great attitude and everything as always. I really appreciate you being here. Drum fam, really appreciate you guys stopping by and bringing the kids in to hang out. That was really, really cool. Appreciate you guys. And we will see you tomorrow, Mr. Drum Fool. Yeah, that's about all I got for you guys, man. Really appreciate that. What a cool day. What a great way to end the week and prepare for a really cool day tomorrow. I look forward to hanging out. And yeah, that's it. Who am I taking? Honestly, I'll let you know when I get it. It'll literally, I'm going to be crunching tomorrow morning to get ready. That's how unprepared I am. I'm not joking. But it's going to be okay. We got tech, we got tools. All I got to do, well, I'm not going to tell you what I got to do, but I got a plan. All right. And I will see you there. Real quick, what time do you plan on arriving? Because now I'm responsible for a cooler and some ice. So I'll probably come a little bit early and make sure I could be present. And then I'm thinking about probably bringing like a, bringing a chair or whatever. So, anyways, 11 latest. Okay, sounds good. I'll try to be there. 12's kickoff, right? So, yeah. Bring paper? I wasn't planning on bringing paper, but I guess I will. If Chalice says bring it, I'm bringing it. So anyways, I'm rambling. I've been rambling for however long we've been here. Thank you so much for being a part. Well, more power to you. I'm glad you guys are having a good evening. in the drum house. Appreciate everyone being here, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you so much. That's it. Peace. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I do really appreciate it. This is super silly and fun, and it's really encouraging when people stop by. So thank you. Seriously. Bye.